Hey,
What's up?
not a whole lot. Just chilling. What about you?
Yeah, just busy trying to keep things in order, and as Christmas nears, so
Oh yeah.
for the big Disneyland trip, just I just got done paying for the hotel,
Oh,
so
that's good.
yeah, I got a good deal on the hotel. What's up, Nadia? Umpty? Yeah, I got a good deal on the hotel. Uh, Airfare is paid. Car rental is reserved. You don't have to pay until you get there, and tickets are paid for. So,
Mama Judy. Hey, Angie, Sharon, James. How's Mom Nadia? I've been trying to make some Christmas money. Haven't had much luck, but I have a little bit saved back for the trip. I have our hotel booked. You don't have to pay till you get there. We're gonna drive, so have a couple of gift cards that we can go use to eat out with. So,
that's good. Yeah, those always come in handy. Gift cards. What's up, James? Sharon?
hey, Ryan.
Ryan? So, um, but yeah, just that's kind of just getting in that mode of like, you know, we got all next week, and then we'll be on break, and we're gonna go see Spider Man, and then get ready to get on the airplane. I got to take my dogs down to my aunt's so she can watch them. Uh, we're gonna probably have their mom come over and check in on the cat. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Well, I wanted to decorate my background for today, but you see, it didn't happen. So I thought I'd just wear these glasses till they irritate me to death, and then I'll take them off.
well,
I had big plans for the whole background, but it didn't work out.
we put the tree up, and I was like, I found the ornaments, and like we didn't finish completely, like we're still working on it, but I was like, I just kind of wanted to have it a different ambience there. So just doing that. Um, but yeah, just wanted to send out, obviously some heartfelt prayers and thoughts and positive thoughts. Nadia and her mom. So definitely, and this is the time of the year when you know we kind of at school we had this thing where we were writing down these little stars that we're going to put on the wall,
Yeah.
and the kids can make wishes. Not like selfish type wishes. Like I want an Xbox. It's just kind of like for family, friends, or whatever the case may be. And so we had to go around the room and help them a little bit, And I had one of the guys tell me that he wants his uncle to get out of jail, and he wishes that his dad could be back. And
Mm.
his dad passed away.
Oh man.
Um, I had another child. Her grandpa passed away. So sometimes this time of the year is not always the holly jolly, and I understand. It is what it is, but we try to reflect and we try to have fun and try to do that. At least remember people that were in our lives. So it's always hard. You know, Definitely, I think it's important to have the holiday, but it's also important to remember, people that were there back in the days, for the holidays. So, Shangy girl, what's up, Shangy girl? Um, James Tats. Oh, I'm gonna show Tats something.
Hey, BK. Shangy. You like my glasses? I'm gonna only probably wear them for a few minutes because they're really irritating me.
But I got this for Tats. Um, I'm gonna send it. Tats is a great supporter in this community, and there's a lot of people that are. But Tots is always sending me links and checking in and just doing so many wonderful things and stuff like that. And so I was in the store and I saw this and I was like, oh, I wonder if Tots has this, but so Tots,
Oh, that's cool.
a little magnet. Um,
It matches his logo.
yeah.
Well, his old logo. He changed it on us.
So
Hey, Nazarene.
because obviously I'm not anime. But hey, do you have anything to? Did you pick anything up?
No, I mean I got something in from the Papa Lot shop. I was hoping that it was going to be a chase. I had bought. There was a. They had a bunch of sodas. They were selling for $12 a piece, and like 6 of them were chases. So I was hoping that the one I picked was, but it wasn't. But Mr. Cajun needed it anyway, so it kind of went in his collection. It was the shredder soda, common soda.
Oh,
And then I
what's
picked
up?
up the Imperial Green Lantern.
Oh, okay. Do you like that pop?
Yeah, it goes with the other Imperial pops that I have.
Hmm. What's up, Christina Payne? Visas Vices, hello, how are you? Appreciate it being here. Um, and definitely, well, I had a couple of things to pick up. I did remember last time I could not find this, but I did find
Oh yeah, where was it?
it was upstairs. I had it hidden. It was in a box. It was upstairs because I had to move stuff from, I do a lot of moving, but
Yeah.
I do have the fruit brute. So,
Hey, Mama J,
what's
honey,
up? Hope you're feeling.
Caitlin.
Hope you feel better, Mama J. But this is just the limited edition. It's not anything other than just what's in there. So I haven't decided, to open it or not open it.
Oh, I thought you were giving it to me for Christmas.
Ah, sassy, sassy, sassy.
Hey, K Titus.
What's up, Godzilla? How are you, Godzilla? Oh, so in honor of Kate Titus, Japan, because I call him Godzilla because he's from Japan. One of my ornaments.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. I have a Godzilla soda coming in from Spastic. Wow, that's cool. Hey, Johnny.
Yeah. What's up, Johnny Punko?
I have
Well,
a Godzilla soda coming in from Spastic. I don't know when it's supposed to be here. You opening that one?
I don't know what I want to do. I so want to chase. This is the one that I definitely want to chase of this. And I mean, sure, I like chases, but I mean, this one I definitely want to chase.
Okay, I'll make a deal with you. If mine comes in and it's a chase, I'll trade you that for the fruit brute.
What do you think, Fruit Brute?
I
I don't know.
heard it. He just said, yeah, I heard him.
I think what you heard is a little bit of carnage is what you heard.
Oh,
A little
that's
bit of carnage. So yeah, pick that bad boy up. And then of course, uh, I forgot that I had placed an order for this, or I had ordered at some point, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then when I opened it,
oh my goodness. I didn't know you ordered that.
yeah, Galactus.
Yeesh. That's a big old pop. That's a big box.
Yeah, it's cool looking though. I
Yeah.
will say that.
I
Definitely
actually
cool
think it
looking.
looks better than the chase.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it definitely just stands out. Pretty cool. So, um, I opened soda.
And it wasn't a chase, it was a Mountain Dew Code Red.
Code Red. Well, I do have. So I have a little story. So last week I ordered from Epic Collectibles. It was a Yukon soda. You don't have to put me big. Um, a Yukon soda, and I kind of been in that drought, that chase drought. You guys all know how we go through it sometimes. Um, and well, so I started to open up the can, and I was doing like a little quick video, and the pog came out as a chase. I was like, yeah, woohoo! But then when I opened the bag, it was common.
Oh
So
no.
like that just irritates me that like they put these chases in there and they can't put them in correctly with the sodas, and you know how it's so frustrating because I mean, if you get a common pog, you're getting a common soda, but if you get the chase pog, you get excited, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
so I reached out to Epic Collectibles and I said, hey, I opened up one of your international sodas that I purchased from you. I got the pog. It said it was a chase. When I opened it, it was the common. And in the course they said, hey, well, we don't have any control over like the warehouses and things like that, and but however, as a courtesy, what they would like to do is at least they can either refund me the money or send me another one. I said, well, let's take a chance with the Funko gods and send me another one. So it did arrive pretty quickly. So um, I do have good old Yukon.
Look at you.
Um,
Uh, Mr. Christopher says that he has a little story too that you're sending him Ghostface.
well, yes, I'm sending him a picture of a ghost with a face. Yes, nice try, Mr. Christopher. I am sending him something, however, that I know he wants, and I have it, and I don't need it. So we did talk about that, but I will send screenshots of the ghost face. Um,
He said,
but however, Mr. Crispers, I am currently thinking of letting go of my Freddy Funko Pennywise. Um,
mm,
so it's something that I don't have a lot of Freddy Funkos, and Pennywise is not like a huge collection of mine, but I did purchase it a while back, and I don't know, it's just one of those pieces where sometimes, like, if there's somebody that's a big Pennywise fan, or if that's one of the Freddy Funkos that they're interested in, reach out to me on Instagram, talk to me. I know the PPG on it. I'm pretty much going to probably sell it, below the PPG. But so I have this Yukon.
Humpty says he hopes it's a chase with a common pog.
Yeah, that would work. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. Um, so how is things with you? How was your weekend?
It was very, 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 very busy. Friday we had to go out of town and we were out of town almost the whole day. Saturday went out of town again for a football game, and a 2-hour trip there ended up taking us 4 hours. So we missed like the first hour of the game. And then we lost, and then we got stuck in the parking tower for an hour, and then the drive home, to stop and get something to eat. Then I had to stop again for gas. So I left around 10:30, my house at 10 because I had to go to the ATM, and didn't get back home till 9 that night. So it was a long day, and I'm the only one who drove. And then Sunday we went to Christmas parade, which is going to be my first episode of Keeping Up with the Cajuns. So,
Yeah, keeping up with the Cajuns.
all because of you. You prompted me. you came up with the name, and I love the name, so it prompted me to do at least one episode a month, at least.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Keeping up with the Cajuns, and it's a good little segment. Hey, what's up, Anthony? How's it going? Eric, if it's a chase, contact Funko to see if they can send a common pog. All right. Um, so, so Yukon,
Now, can I put you solo?
no,
Why?
Yukon. Like my Spidey?
Yeah. Where's Santa? Don't you have a big Santa?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
No.
We still have to.
You need to get your little red jacket to match your hat.
Yeah, we still have a little moving around to do. All right. So it easily opened, right? What do we always talk about?
I've heard that before, but I don't believe all that. Open
All
easy,
right.
close easy, the paper all crazy.
Should we shake it? Should we pray to the Funko gods?
We ever watch Keaton's of Fun?
Yeah.
Keaton's always like, be a chase, be a chase, be a chase.
Chase, be a chase, be a chase, be a chase. Come on, Cornelius. All right, here we go. Now it's the 5,000 pieces. All right. Take the baggy bag out. What Funko Pops in the corner?
Awesome.
All right, here we go.
Pog with a gladiator.
All right, and here we go. Oh wait, look, it's still sealed. Oh.
Hey, Bob, Robert.
All right, I'm nervous. Here we go. Maybe the Funko gods have shined on me tonight. We shall see.
Oh.
Are you seeing something?
Is this international?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now, what if it turned out that my chase was in this one? They made when they did the shipping, and they put it in the regular pod. Wouldn't that be cool?
Maybe we'll see.
All right.
I didn't get to order one of those, and then I got a Rudolph ordered. I looked today; it says it's not coming until January. I'm like, I won't need Rudolph in January. Yeah, no, you're right, James.
He's a regular.
Oh, he's so cool though. Love him. Only Christmas one I've gotten so far was Hermie.
Well, it's funny how some people are opening them. I'm like, okay, I pre-ordered these. Like, where are mine? You know what I mean? Like, that's so funny how like, oh yeah, I'm already opening up a Deadpool or a Spider-Man or whatever. I'm like, okay, I ordered these too. Like,
yeah, me too. All my sodas at Entertainment Earth have been pushed back to January, February, and March. I'm like, what? I order from Spastic and Entertainment Earth mostly, Caitlin.
Entertainment Earth is good because, like I said, if you want to put it on, a little hold. But
Umpty said it kind of looks like you.
Umpty?
The Yukon.
Yep. All right, I'm just so curious. So I want to open it anyways because even the common is a cool soda with this one.
Yeah.
And I ordered the King Kong, but when I saw this, I was like, I definitely want to have Godzilla. So I'm glad it came today. I'm glad they did this one too. But I'm like, if you can do a Godzilla soda, man, you can do a Scream Ghostface soda.
For real. Yep, that's
And they
true.
can have the bloody knife or the chase or something, you know.
Oh yeah, the bloody knife. That would be awesome.
Okay, so obviously that one opened easily. That didn't work. Um, alright. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo-hoo! I'm just getting excited. I'm just getting all heated and prepared up here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it the. Let's give it the old. All right, we'll get that done. Something on. How many of you guys know that have a Godzilla ornament? All right. Woo! What? You hear me? You hear me? No, 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 no. Get it. Okay, now this one's hard to open.
Well, hopefully it's what you want.
All right, Funko guys, chase, 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 chase.
Your neighbors are probably wondering what the heck's going on.
Oh, they never come home till later.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now, even if it's a common, I still like the soda, so it's not a. However, it'd be nice to have a drought get ended because I can't seem to pull any chases.
Hmm.
All right. I think the last chase I had was the Mickey Mouse. All right.
Wow.
All right, you. What's up, Johnny Funko?
That's been a
All right,
while.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's do the breathe. You got this. All right.
Now, is this regular or international?
This is regular.
Okay. Hey, PDX.
12,500. What's up, PDX? Zach. Zach was hanging out with his kids last night doing the Hollywood crafts and stuff. It's pretty cool.
You nervous? Hey,
Hell
hey,
yeah.
what's up? What up, Doe?
Holly? Holly English, what's up? All right.
He's so funny.
All right, guys, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
I want to get him on Popping Around the World next year. He would be great. You nervous?
So, now the thing is, what I really love about this detail with the can black and white, but the Godzilla, just really, really shows really well. So,
Is the Godzilla gray?
I think he's the blue. I think the chase is the blue one, like where he's lighting up, like he's.
Yeah, but on the can, is he gray?
Yeah, he's got.
Wow. He's chunky.
Chunky, chunky, chunky.
I bet the Pog's going to be awesome. They do so good on the Pogs.
Man, I don't. I mean, maybe I might wait till after the stream. I'm like so, like, woo! Maybe I need to have a shot. Do I have?
You have some Fireball? You have some Fireball?
Fireball one. All right. All right. Dun 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 dun.
Trying to look for the color. Oh, it don't look too good, Eric.
That's all. That's all right. That's okay. Godzilla, you're still one of my favorite anyway.
That's cool.
Yeah, I still wanted this soda regardless, but I mean, I'll still order probably another one or two to try to get the chase.
There's one song by Blue Oyster Cult that I like, James, but I can't remember the name of it. Hey,
Oh,
Dana.
look at
Oh,
that
it
guy.
looks so cool.
Yeah.
Man, that's cool. So why is the chase blue? Tell me what the significance of him being blue is.
Well, because these dorsal fins, they got
Uh-huh.
radioactive energy. You know, he feeds off of like nuclear energy, so it's like his defense mechanism. So it's his attack mode. So when he lights up, when he starts lighting up, he's going to shoot out of his mouth.
Oh, okay. No, it's not karaoke. We're not doing that. Hey, Ian.
What's up, Ian?
People keep wanting me to sing karaoke, and I'm just like, nah.
Come on, Mr. Christopher. If you come, I tell you what, Mr. Christopher, if you come up on the stream, she'll sing one song.
Oh yeah, if he comes up here, yeah, I would. But other than that, nope. I think he is Dana. Everybody keeps saying that. He look. I said he needs a little red coat. So,
What's up, Dana? How are you?
how's the new job going? So it's not purple just because he ate a bunch of stuff with food coloring in it. No, I would not sing that song, Robert. Christopher says, "Why a coat? He has a little red thong."
Why what?
Why a coat? He has a little red thong.
Mr. Christopher, you're not supposed to. You know, remember you can't kiss and tell.
Oh, hey, Mad Hatter. Oh, lots of studying. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, if I sing, you'll sing. You'll come up and sing if I sing. Well, if that happens, then Crispers has to come up first. Say hello with his dot, and then I'll sing, and then we'll bring you up, and then you can sing.
Here you go, Mr.
Garden
Christopher.
string strings.
Mr. Christopher, you can borrow it.
Hey, country girl. Never seen that name before. What's up? AKA Kentucky girl.
Kentucky girl. What? I just sent out a package to Kentucky.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Um.
I don't
Eight,
have to because I don't have to.
what's up, Flipcake? Yes,
Eric,
I need. Godzilla is my go-to.
Eric,
100.
look what King Rob says. Eric and BBC could be part of the North Pole Chip and Dale troop. Hey,
Don't
Ezra.
forget Spider-Man. But yeah, the Godzilla chase is definitely when this soda came out, I knew that's the one I wanted. You know.
Well, welcome. I'm glad you came. Ian sent her.
What's up, Zach? And that's another chase that I have that's pretty cool. Is I have a Woody Woodpecker chase that Zach traded with me, um, and I gave him. I think it was a Sonic chase, and
Okay.
yeah, so that was really cool. Um, but other than that, like I don't. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. This Carnage, like I said, is pretty cool. I really like that Carnage.
Yeah.
So, um,
Well, I did get a new pop in that, and a couple of things I could show. I won Obi the Kids 300 subscriber giveaway.
oh, recount rigged. Did you? Congratulations. What'd you get?
He sent me this to go with my ad icons. It was one of the ones I didn't have.
Uh huh.
And I got a Buddy Funko ornament.
Nice. I won something from Obi too. On one of the I think it was on BK Phipps.
Let's see. I got a Mario
Oh, no,
ornament.
it's Ruker.
I got a Mario ornament.
Mario.
Peace and Pops, what's up? Hey, Ken
What's up,
Elbert.
Jason Pops? What's up, Chris?
What else? He sent me something else. Oh yeah, Wonder Woman. He sent me. I think this is the OG, but I'm not sure.
The OG.
I'm not sure, but she's cool. I like her. I have to glue her though, because she comes in half. I like my buddy. Like my buddy.
So hope everybody's doing good this time of the year. We get into December. You hear the Christmas music in the stores. The Pez looks really cool.
Yeah, Chase and Pops was asking if it was a firefighter. So I was re-showing so he could look at him. Isn't he cute?
He is.
I think I need 2 more of the Pez thing, and I'm done with them.
Pezzy Pez.
Yeah.
What did I get?
How you feeling, Mad Hatter?
Mad Hats.
Wait, I think I have the thing where you always play for him. Let's see if I can find it. Nope, I think you took it off.
Yeah, actually, this ornament the boys got me for Christmas.
Oh, that's cool. They gave it to you already?
No, this has been one a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I found it.
Mad Hats. Yeah.
And then we got the slap that monkey butt cheeks.
Slap that monkey butt cheeks. Shamey girl, is that you?
Got some milky going on.
White chocolate.
That was a good one.
Mr. Crispers, when you are feeling crispy. Oh, I gotta send that one. I gotta fix that one. He wanted me to send it to him.
Yeah.
Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
That's cool. You've been better, but thanks. Yeah. Firefighter Mickey, Donald, and Dumbo. Do you have the artist series Firefighter Mickey? Is that the one you're talking about? Also need the little me do minion guy. Okay. So when are y'all supposed to be leaving for your trip?
We leave on the morning of the 21st.
I think that's the day we're leaving too.
Yeah, and then we'll be down there in an hour and a half. The only thing I'm really, really upset about, and because Funko Hollywood is open on Wednesdays, and we arrive on Tuesday, so Wednesday we'll be at Disneyland. So the thing is I'm wondering on the return flight back on Saturday. I don't think Funko Hollywood will be open on Christmas Day.
No, I don't think it will be either.
So it kind of sucks that I'm not going to really have an opportunity to go to Funko Hollywood because it would have been really close to the airport, and otherwise, So yeah. I'm like, why do you guys like? I'm hoping that maybe something changes as they get closer to Christmas, that they're open longer because they want to make more sales. So I'm hoping that Tuesday somehow they're open, but otherwise I might have to just go in through the escape hatch and shoot on down and say, wait, this isn't where Santa's supposed to be.
Yeah, we're leaving the Tuesday morning, heading to Birmingham We're going to stay the night in Birmingham and then make our way up to Pigeon Forge on the Wednesday. But as we're going up, we're going to stop. Nobody else knows this, but we're going to stop at Tall Man Comics. It's that big place in Knoxville.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to stop there. And then I think, are supposed to be meeting up with Obi and his family I think that Wednesday. That same day, we're supposed to be meeting up with Obi and the kid's family. And then we're going to be heading back. I want to say the Sunday, we're going to head back down, spend the night, and then come home on the Monday. So.
Yeah. It's just I'm just glad that we get to fly instead of drive because, on the trip back, driving down is never like that big of a deal because you're still kind of excited and you're going through stuff. But when the trip's done and you're like having to drive like 6-7 hours and the kids are sleeping in the back and you're just like chilling, hanging out, it's just not as, a fun drive. So I'm telling you guys, if you get an opportunity, check out airfare on Black Friday because on Black Friday, I was able to get our airline tickets. And what I did was, so we're flying down one airline, Southwest, and then we're coming back JetBlue. And and two different airlines, two different prices. And so for the three of us to go down there round trip, $240.
That's cheap.
Yeah. So that I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that instead of driving. So
go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I got a really good deal on a hotel at the last minute. We're staying at like the Hilton.
Ooh.
And so it's a good deal. So and then like I said, my cousin's going down there, and we didn't know it, so we just found out. So the boys are kind of excited because all their cousins are going to be down there. They're going to build lightsabers together.
Cool.
I had it already booked for a different time than them, but I had to cancel it and luck out, and hopefully the time worked out, and it did. So they're going to be able to do them together.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
If you contact Nick from I Want This Stuff, he would probably meet you at Disney because he goes all the time.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So we're staying in Anaheim, and then I was trying to look at places like real close to Disneyland to like possibly walk. I was looking at that, but some of the places around there, even though they're close, like motels or Motel 6 or something, I'm like, I'm not going to spend like this kind of money for a Motel 6. Like, even though it's just a place we're really going to kind of chill and sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, I don't really want to do that. So, I waited and waited on the hotels, and you can always book in advance and then cancel. So
yeah.
I did a couple of those, and I just kind of checked, periodically, and I was able to, get one just the other day, and I was like, I think this is probably the cheapest I'm going to pay for it. So I just went ahead and bought it and booked it, and then so for the most part, other than just paying for the lightsabers, the tickets already been paid for, hotels been paid for, airfare has been paid for.
That's
so it's good. So it's good feeling heading in.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely not the case on my end, but I'm sweating bullets.
Well, I've been putting away because I knew like this is one of the things we were going to try to do. So I was able to put money away here and there, and then we got when you have kids, each month you get like an extra $500 or whatever. So I've been saving that, and I was just like, they're getting bigger, and it was something they wanted to do. So, but the hard part this time around, you can't just walk up to Disneyland and say, "Hey, give me a ticket."
Yeah.
You have to make reservations, and you have to have tickets for the day that you're going.
Yeah.
So that was a struggle in itself to be able to get the dates to line up.
Yeah.
So, and the only thing that was left was hopper tickets, which I'm okay with. But like the hopper, you can't go over to the other park till 1 o'clock. So if you start
Yeah.
out at Disneyland, you can't get over to the other one till 1. So, but like I said, we're just Logan today was showing me he downloaded the app and he's all like, "Oh, I want to do this and this," and
That's
you know,
awesome.
so it's starting to sink in a little bit. And then I bought tickets for Spider-Man already, so we're gonna go Thursday night, next Thursday night. So we'll go see it after school, and yeah, so
Yeah.
be interesting. And then I'll go down and see my mom. I'll drop the dogs off at my aunt's and my mom's, and then swing back and stuff. But
Yeah. Uh, Mad Hatter, I'm unfortunately not going to Kentucky. Obi's meeting us in Pigeon Forge. Their guest canceled on them, so they decided to come to Pigeon Forge, and luckily we're going to be there at the same time, a couple of days at the same time. So we're going to get to hang out and again, and hopefully longer than we did last time. But we are exchanging Christmas boxes, so we are going to both film each other sitting by each other opening the box. So be looking for those videos. She wanted to know where you're staying, the Hilton. Nice of you to join us.
yeah,
Everyone
I think the DoubleTree Hilton, I think, is what it is.
everyone going traveling. I'll be traveling to the basement for my trip, probably trip down the stairs. So cheers to the adventure. What city? She
So
works in Anaheim. So maybe you could go see Mama J while you're in Anaheim.
yeah, when we get in on that day, because I think we're in pretty decent time. So I think that's kind of where the first day we're gonna kind of chill. So I think it'll be easy to do stuff like that. So I mean that's one of the things I'm hoping to be able to do. Uh, so my biggest thing that I'm thinking about with the airlines is bringing back the lightsabers. You know what I mean? I gotta
Oh
check.
yeah.
I gotta
Oh
check with when you build the lightsabers how that works because I don't know. I may have to ship them home. I don't know. Or if my cousin's driving home, maybe I can have her just bring them.
yeah.
Because we're gonna go down there for our Christmas party not too long after. So our family Christmas.
What's up, bearded barbarian?
Bearded barbarian. Oh yeah. See, so you and Obi, you said you're gonna be filming each other.
Yeah,
Ah, a little freaky. That's what Mr. Christmas said.
yeah. I don't know if we're gonna do them both on this each other's channel, or if like he'll open his while I'm sitting there, and he'll record, and then it'll drop on his channel, and then I'll do mine, or if we're gonna do both boxes at the same time and both drop the same video. I don't know. We haven't figured that out yet.
I know. It's so funny because like Mama J, I opened up your Halloween box and I filmed, but like me and Jacob opened it, and I told Jacob, I'm like, okay, I want to do this under 10 minutes, and so he took his time opening, like so he stretched it out, so it ended up being like 18 minutes. So I was like, you know what, I think I might go back and like half and half, like try to cut it. Um, so that's the hard part too. Sometimes is when you film, and then you're trying to edit. But I also have the Christmas swap video is what on the 14th. I think mine's on the 14th.
Mine's the 13th, I want to say, and then Trey's is the 16th.
And then I have another Christmas swap on the 23rd. So
BBC wants to know if you're Santa or is that you, Eric?
ho ho ho, BBC! Have you been a naughty boy this year? I bet you have. We're gonna be checking that list to see if you've been naughty or nice. But BBC,
Jenny
I
says,
know.
oh, Jenny says at Disney Springs they let Emily hold the lightsabers. It was the coolest and scariest moment of my life. She's so clumsy, but she was in heaven.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. So we're building the lightsabers on the last day. Um,
Oh
so
yeah.
that way, like towards the evening, last day.
Can't you take them apart and they go in some kind of bag or something?
I'm sure you can, but I mean, it's just the whole thing. I didn't want to like build them and then have them want to go around the park like playing with them, and then I grab them and I start playing with them, and then I whack the guy behind me. He falls back and knocks somebody over, and then we create this chain, and we get kicked out of the park for causing a chaos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to ruffle any Donald Duck feathers. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, it's you know, I think one of the things I want to do. So next time, so like I said, I get them for Christmas every other year, unless we decide to work something out. But I think the next time I have them for Christmas, I think we're going to go to Hawaii.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to go to Hawaii or a cruise. Something like that depends. So,
Yeah.
but and then that way, it's funny too because they're like when they're like when Jake's 18, like can we go to Europe? So that way, like Logan turns 21, right? They want to be able to have a shot. They want to be able to drink at the same time. Like, but if you can do that in Europe, I'm like, we can go to Mexico for that. Like.
Yeah. Bob says that he's not dropping his video till the 30th since there's nothing on his shelves. BBC said he's been very good. Just ask him. Sounds fun.
Wait, what did BBC say?
Oh, he said that he's been very good. Just ask him.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Mama J says you can have them shipped home.
Yeah, but like for how much? That's the only thing that sucks. Is like, what are you going to pay?
Eric, we're probably going to get kicked out anyway, Eric. Why not for doing something cool?
I'm gonna be like, my name's Cleon. Here's my ID. No, that's what I'll do. I'll go over to if we go to Neverland. If Captain Hook is there, maybe I can have him do a shout out to the bearded barbarian.
That would be awesome.
You know what sucks though? I never like Grumpy. Grumpy's one of my favorite characters, and I never get to see when we go there. Like I
Yeah.
never, and it always seems like some of the characters you want to see aren't there, and because of the COVID thing, like they're gonna let you take pictures, but it's probably gonna be from a distance, unless anything changes. But I don't think so. But the thing is, it's just going to be a lot of fun. Every time we've gone to Disneyland, no matter when, it's always been fun.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, for sure.
I took them Christmas time before, and we actually went during the week time of Christmas. It was like, and Tom Cruise was there. Tom Cruise, and we saw him in line at the Matterhorn with a little paparazzi. Um, but like I said, there's so many cool things when you go to Disneyland. And here's a trick, guys. Here's what I do. Now, you can't be like the bearded barbarian and just buy at the Disneyland store and overspend. So I went into Ross, right, and I got the boys Mickey Mouse hoodies for $14.99. Hoodies for $14.99. Now, if I did that at Disneyland, how much would I spend?
Oh yeah.
Right?
Like 35 or 40. Sometimes more.
I got a Jack Skeleton shirt at Target for $12. If I went to Disneyland and bought something in the store, you're gonna pay over. So, I don't like doing that, going into those places and overpaying for something that I mean, sure, it's right there, but I'd rather like sometimes the Targets, nearby or Walmart's or Ross's carry Disney stuff. So
Yeah. There's usually even shops near there that carry everything at Disney just about for 75% off, really. Um,
what's
Bearded Barbarian says his name and picture will get a great view of the Disney jail. And then Bob says that Grumpy keeps calling out. That's why. That's why you never see him. Mama J got escorted out with 5 of her friends by about a dozen of the Disney security guards. Well, we all know that story, Mama J. Will be telling during the next crafting stream. Never been to Disneyland. Me either. Been to Disney World, but not Disneyland.
and I would like to go. I'd like to go to Disney World. I thought about that too. Being able to fly to Florida, do a couple of different things. You know, but it's always so hard because like sometimes you can find the right packages, and yes, Mr. Christopher, we said find the right package. Um, but you really have to kind of pick and choose and really look around and see what you can find. But the thing is with Disneyland here, like you have an opportunity. They have the Marvel Land, which the boys wanted to go to. They don't have that at Disney World, which is kind of weird that they. I don't know if they plan to or if they're just going to keep it. You know, I actually would love, like in San Francisco, like Northern California, for them to do a Disney North. Like a Disneyland in the North Side. Because if you put one in Florida,
I
like
would,
why not build in different spots? You put
I
in
would
Tokyo.
like one in Texas.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. And they have an amusement park in Texas. The Six Flags. I mean, like they can do stuff. Maybe they worry, and I wonder if they worry about the hurricane stuff. But then they're in Florida, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
I don't know. Bob says you're not buying in the parks cause Grumpy to get fired.
What do you say?
That you not buying in the parks cause Grumpy to get fired. And then Roku says when we go to Orlando, we hit up the local Target and Walmart for character stuff before we go to the park. Saves you a ton of money.
Yeah, I honestly, for people that do overpay in those stores. I mean, sure, sometimes you find something that you can't find anywhere else, but I'm telling you, man, like I'd rather spend that money elsewhere. And so I've always done that. Like, I mean, I'll go, why not get them a shirt for $9 instead of paying 29? Speaking of which, shirts, they have the $9 deal on um, Sticker Mule.
Yeah,
So I actually ordered a shirt today, but they only had extra large, so it's no biggie. But
yeah.
well, other than that, so guys, we just wanted to come on, kind of hang out a little bit, open a few things up. We wanted to welcome everybody in, and I mean, hey, if anybody wants to come up and say hi, you're more than welcome. I mean, if Sassy wants, it's her house, so if she wants to allow the stairs to be dropped, you're more than welcome. Right, Sass? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe we might play a game or something. We'll see. But what we could probably do, Sassy, is we can play a guessing game where we can write something in the private chat. We'll each pick an item, and then we can give clues and see what they can guess what that item is.
Okay.
So whether it's like an object, a food item, something, along those lines. It could be a Christmas related item, um, something like that. But King Bob, I hope you enjoyed being in Tennessee. That's the other thing too. When you go on these vacations, you get so hyped and ready for them, and then it just seems like then they're done, and it's like,
Yeah. Well, the Roku said in a few weeks they're going to Six Flags over Georgia. We went to Six Flags over Georgia in August, so we have a Six Flags yearly like membership, or I forgot what it's called right now. So with Six Flags, if you buy it, then you can go to any of the Six Flags you want as many times as you want for that one price. So we go to the one in San Antonio, we go to the one in Dallas, we go to the one in Georgia. We actually had a really good time when we went to the one in Georgia in August. So
You know what sucks is they don't let you bring water in the park. Like you have to like buy stuff there. Like I mean, and some of the food there is ridiculous. But our Six Flags and that we go to here, it's pretty cool. Like the Logan actually went on stage for the dolphin show. Like he was
mhm.
a participant, so that was fun. I remember that. Um, and this is back when they had the giraffes and they had a lot of the animals, but I think they kind of downsized a little bit. And then of course they got the Looney Tunes, so it's always good to see Foghorn and Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
So, but man, those rides, I'm telling, like I don't know about you, Sassy, but when it comes to roller coasters, like man, the thing that gets me is when you go upside down. Like I always feel like I am going to fall out. And I'm just
I
like,
think the worst thing for me is going round and round and round. It throws off my equilibrium, and I felt like
well,
I would throw up.
did you go on the Wonder Woman then?
No.
Whew. So, I work at the middle school, right? So before COVID, the eighth graders they would always do a field trip to Six Flags, and so I would always go with our class. And so the last time that we went, two of the girls that were in the class, eighth graders, they wanted to go on the Wonder Woman, right? And I was like, and I'm of course the chaperone, and I'm like, I'll just kind of chill. And they're like, no, 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 you gotta go, you gotta go. So sure, long story, I go on, right? As soon as that thing took off, oh my god, I thought I was dead. I was like, holy cow! Like especially, I don't know if you guys have been to Six Flags and been on the Wonder Woman, but when that thing gets up in the air and you can see the whole entire park in a blur, and you don't know, like all of a sudden 30 seconds feels like it's 30 minutes, and you're just like, oh my god, I just threw up six of my ribs over there and the other six over there. And I was like, whew, man. But yeah, that ride was crazy. And then the upside down stuff, like, and you look at it and you're like, okay, like I don't know about this, like I mean I honestly feel sometimes like I'm gonna fall out, and I know sometimes there's been times where amusement parks have had accidents. I don't know how many times Six Flags or Disneyland has, but at the same time, there are things that freak, you know, uh, happen kind of,
Hmm.
you know. Um, so yeah, I mean that thought always kind of goes through my mind a little bit, um, but like at Disneyland they have they used to have the haunted mansion tower, but now it's like the Guardians of the Galaxy, and like it's a huge elevator and it shoots up really fast. Doors open up and then it boom goes down, and I mean they're just like whoa, like definitely do not go on that ride after you just got done eating because it is not going to sit with you the rest of the night. So, but
Yeah. Oh, I went to Six Flags as a kid for school. Was Batman ride with like dangling kid in front of me, like snapped. Never been on a ride since. Oh my goodness. That's
wow.
crazy. Ideal idea thrill ride is monorail at Disney World.
Yeah, yeah.
The last when we went to Six Flags in August, we brought all the kids. That way they could ride everything together. That way, me and Terrell didn't have to ride too many things. The older I get, the less I can ride stuff because it just makes me like I don't know, it makes me like sick to my stomach, and I get a headache. And so Trey still likes to ride, so we did a nice little family trip, and everybody got to ride together for all the stuff we didn't want to ride. So
We went on. the monorail, like it was towards the end of the night, and I thought that it was taking us to the front of the park. Well, it turned out it brought us back to the original spot.
Oh yeah.
We got off. We still had to walk. I was so mad. I was like, "Oh my god!" They're
That's
already tired
horrible.
for the night, and and Jacob was much younger, so I had to carry him,
Oh
and I was like, oh. But now, at least now that they're going this time, they're older. I don't have to push any strollers around. I don't have to diaper bags, none of that stuff.
hmm
So,
yep.
uh, we'll just have some fun with it. Um, I don't know at Disneyland. Like, I used to bring in like Taco Bell, like underneath the stroller. I'd go out. My mom would be with the boys, and then I would go out, go to Taco Bell, get something to bring it back. And then that I know you can like bring waters and stuff in there, but I don't know. And if you have any like tips, anything that works for you guys at Disneyland, let me know. Um, Definitely, it's gonna be fun, to go. And the good thing is even when you come back, it's not like you have to go right back into school. You still have a
Yeah.
break.
Christopher said he convinced his big mama to get on a log ride in the water, and she got stuck in her seat and was too embarrassed to tell anyone, so she rode the log for 3 hours. Hey, Clarissa.
Oh, oh my God! What's up, Clarissa? Yeah, so I started boxing and finishing up some of my boxing up my stuff. I'm working on my Christmas cards, stuff to send out.
Yeah.
Um, so usually Wednesdays are my easier days because I get out early at school. So it's usually, but it was hard because I had to move some stuff upstairs. So I'm trying to like find where I put stuff. I'm like, okay, I know I have this. Where is this? And I'm like, you ever do that? Like just misplace stuff, and you're like, okay, I know this is somewhere, and then you end up start tearing the house up, and then
Yes.
you make a mess again, and you're like, I just cleaned this thing, and here it is, easily getting messed up. But
Yeah.
so, guys, what do you guys in for Christmas? Any plans for you guys? What's one of your favorite like Christmas traditions that you guys do? Anybody, for example, we used to make, my mom and my aunt would make enchiladas. They would do enchiladas, for Christmas. But they would watch, movies. They used to watch like the Shirley Temple and Babes in Toyland and all that stuff. But, um, what are some things you guys like to do? We are actually going to possibly get some snow on Thursday and maybe
Mm.
snow next week. So, I'm hoping we do get the mountains dusted for that backdrop, for the white Christmas. Are you guys getting some snow where you guys are? Anybody out there? You guys have snow coming?
Yeah.
So,
No. Not me, unfortunately.
so this segment that you're going to do, keeping up with the Cajuns. Great name, by the way. Great name. Uh, what? So you got it all ready to go. Um, Now I sent over that little intro thing, so that was just kind of like you can give me an idea like how you want it, what you were looking for, what you wanted to do. Um, but what's amazing now, Sassy, is my son has taught me screencasting, and so now like I can go to a YouTube video and I can screen record it and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing how these kids just figure stuff out, and then for us adults, sometimes it's like it's like a foreign substance that we just can't figure out what it is.
Yeah.
So, um, so Roo Crew Christmas tradition, working double time. Now I'm off for Festivus. Double time, double the pay. That's always tough too. Like people that have to work during the holidays or even leading up to it. I know, you know, I used to work for Pepsi, and I used to hate working around Thanksgiving time because you go in the back rooms and the pallets are everywhere. You got to climb over pallets to get your Pepsi load, and you're constantly. Or when I worked for Kraft, I used to go in the freezers. What do you say? Every episode
Oh,
keep cans from public bathrooms at comic book or hobby shops.
we don't have
Um,
too many comic book stores here.
well, then I guess hobby
They
shop.
suck bad too.
So Shangy Girl says we do cooking unlimited, eating unlimited, singing karaoke, talking unlimited, and that's always to be able to spend time with family and just chill and hang out. Is always fun. But it's also a time to reflect. Like I said, there are people that lost loved ones this time of the year or pets, and so it's not always holly jolly.
Bob said he loves to sit home by himself, not open presents, and sleep the day away.
Well, Bob, I don't know if that quite equates to a lot of fun, a lot of rest, but I don't know if it equates to a lot of fun.
When aren't you doing karaoke? Um, Sharon says food and football. Shangy, we visit relatives, bring some foodies.
What about what's some of your dishes you like for Christmas? That anything that I know you're gonna be traveling and stuff, but like, what's something you guys really like to have for Thanksgiving? I mean, Christmas. Do you guys do a ham? Anybody do anything different? Um, I think for the most part, in the past, like I said, Christmas is, we my boys like tri-tip a lot. So I mean, if I can get tri-tip, we do tri-tip. We did steak one time. I got them a good porterhouse, and so that's one. And then of course Logan's like, "Hey, can we go to a buffet?" Because we haven't been to a buffet in a while. I was like, "We need to go to a buffet right now." I said, like, "Man, like the buffets should be outlawed."
Um, we usually have ham. That's what the kids like. They rather have ham over turkey. I could have turkey again, but we usually have ham for Christmas and just the normal stuff. This year we're
Ooh.
probably gonna eat at we're probably gonna eat out for Christmas this year though.
I thought Mr. Christopher's was saying cheesecake blue crabs. I was like, I don't know if I've tried that one before. Well, the good thing is sometimes, uh, like with Christmas, like do you like having that morning breakfast? Like getting up in the morning as a family, having that morning breakfast. Do you guys do the pajama thing where you all dress up in pajamas?
One year we did that. One year we did matching t-shirts. Another year we all had flannel shirts. Um, so we try to mix it up every year. I think this year we're gonna do matching t-shirts again.
So that's what we're gonna do going into Disneyland. We're gonna match on the first day we go in there, and then when we go to Marvel Land, we'll wear something matching there too. Um, and just I'm also going to probably be doing some streaming from time to time from there. And like I said, if I do have to get chased by security, I'm going to be. My name's Cleon. Please don't hurt me. My name's Cleon. Please don't hurt me.
Cleon Ross.
Yes, Cleon Ross. Um, so
Christmas
Clarissa
says to
says,
bring Eric, bring Logan because they have a rare KFC buffet.
"Ooh, a KFC buffet. Oh wow, that'd be really cool."
I've been to
Um,
a few KFC buffets. They're pretty good.
do they have good desserts?
Not really.
So Clarissa has now. Clarissa was one of that I had for um, last year for the gift exchange.
Okay.
And so Clarissa was, yes, her birthday. Now I got to ask you how that works, how you feel. because sometimes when your birthday, does it feel like they give you less gift for your birthday and more for Christmas, or is it the other way around, or is it equal? Because there's a lot of people, like, for example, the boy's mom, their birthday is close to Christmas as well. It's on the 22nd. And the people that have it, like, on the 24th, you know what I mean? So, what's up, Bob?
I'm gonna come on a live stream and leave my TV running. It's all good.
Hey, I was reading the email. Sorry, I can't. I forgot how to stream. It's been a while.
What didn't you just stream on Monday?
No,
You didn't go
we
with
didn't
the
stream last
dungeon?
night. We did our D&D jam on Sunday night. That was about it.
Kenneth Bird said he's planning on the 23rd getting 3 teeth pulled, and the 25th to go visit my road to my nephew and his wife and his one in daughter and something like that, and my nephews.
Well, that's going to be fun, Kenneth, to go hang out with them, family.
Yeah, sister and nephews. Same. Sometimes I don't ask for anything but to celebrate with a cake. Some family members give me money mostly, but it's the same for Christmas.
The best part about being single and having no family around, more gifts for me. I don't wrap my own presents. I ain't that worried about cooking.
Well, I told you if you wanted to come up to where we are, you could come eat Christmas dinner with us.
That is way too tempting. Because if I go back up to Tennessee, I ain't coming back. And the dog will be in their crate for forever.
So tell us, Bob, what was it like? What was a highlight for you for Tennessee?
Oh my God, just the mountains. Like for me growing up, I was in New York City. I was closer to the city than I was the mountains. But a friend of mine growing up, he had a little cabin in the Catskills, so we'd go up there and hang out. The mountains are fun, and going around the time I went, everything was, changing colors, and that's the one that I kind of miss about being down here is you don't get a lot of the changing of the leaves, but it was fun. That another thing for me too, I enjoyed the shows. I went to 2 different shows. I went to the Country Tonight Theater, which was it was fun. I was by far one of the youngest people there, but it was still a fun show, really entertaining. Comedy Barn was fun. I missed their Christmas show by about a day, but their normal show is hilarious. And really just getting away, not having to worry about going to work, not having to, worry about the dogs for a week and stuff like that. It's really, I'm so programmed as a Disney guy to be on the go. You get up in the morning, why are we still here? Let's go to the parks. Let's go here. Let's go there. This was a nice change of pace because I can go at my own pace. So, yeah. But I mean,
time to think too.
But I will say though, the best place to eat is Paula Deen. I know a lot of people, told me that people said it sucked. I enjoyed it. That food is for the price that I paid for that food is really good, and it's family style, so you can eat all you want.
Sometimes it's what you order. So, what did you end up getting?
They had a pot roast with white rice, which is really good. Chicken dumplings were really good. The sides I gotten they had a broccoli casserole, which was amazing. Mac and cheese was great. Collard greens and green beans.
Wow.
And me being from the north, when people first tried to eat collard greens, wouldn't do it. Now I love them.
Well, I'm planning on going to the Guy Fieri's chicken place while we're there.
Ooh.
That I wouldn't buy there. I mean I've had the one in Disney World, so I wasn't really gonna stop what I was doing to go eat there. But that place is really good too. Their sauces are amazing. Obviously, I told my mom, like, I was still up there. She said, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm gonna come back up here." So when? I'm like, "I don't know. I'll figure it out and I'll tell you."
Yeah.
So Bob, you got a haircut. You look all cleaned up. You look like you're 12.
I feel like I'm 52, but I look 12. No, turning 40 has definitely been I'm starting to fall apart now, but it's all good. It's
Well,
better than my 30s.
It's all in your mind. I mean, sometimes you can feel older, you can feel younger. There's a lot of things that kind of keep you going in that direction. But you know, I mean, yeah, some days you do feel like you could be 80 years old. But and then there's sometimes you jump out of the bed and you're like feel like you're 20. So
Well, I don't jump. I kind of roll out of my bed because my bed is a little low to the ground.
uh, so what's new with you?
Um, I mean, obviously, I'm on a hiatus from doing videos. That's both self-inflicted, but also just kind of taking a break. I mean, obviously, with my trip to Tennessee, I wanted to put money away, so I didn't really buy a lot. I haven't bought a lot recently. Um, but I'm debating on what I want to do going forward. Obviously, I'm doing the show with my guys. Whenever we can go live Monday nights, I know with it being the end of the school semester, JC has been kind of busy, so we haven't done live. But we do also do a Dungeons and Dragon game. We just started that up, doing it live on his channel. That is, I think, gonna be Sunday nights, might be Saturdays. I don't know, but
uh,
I don't D&D. This is like the first I've been exposed to it, but I'm having fun. Yeah, that's fun. I actually finally have a box coming in. It should be here Thursday. That I've been waiting, a long time to get from Comic Book Poser. So I will probably do that live only because I'm pretty certain he's gonna make me cry or like shit my pants. Sorry,
mm.
Sassy.
uh,
So
let's say hi to Shepe. Shepe, how's it going?
what's
Agu
going on?
Rhythm. What's up, Agu? How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Um, Sassy must have went to go take a potty break. She didn't say anything, so I don't know. Um, but yeah, I mean, this is the time of the year. I mean, sometimes if you get to take trips, it's great. If not, you start planning maybe where you want to go next. So, do you have an adventure set in store for next year that you maybe like to try to
Um,
go?
well, I'm definitely leaning towards going back up to Pigeon Forge and this time actually vlogging it.
Okay.
I mean, I like this trip was. I'm gonna use the excuse it was rushed, but it really wasn't. I had about half the year to prepare for it, and I didn't. But I wanted to kind of get the lay of the land, kind of see what I wanted to do up there, and I mean, I had fun. I had some good responses to what I posted on Instagram. So I enjoyed doing that. I enjoyed really just being in the moment. Like when you go to Disney World, or you go to Pigeon Forge, or you go anywhere, and you're vlogging it. You're kind of trying to picture what people want to see. Like, oh my god, I'm here in Disney World. I want to go ride the rides, or I want to go do this. I want to do that instead of saying, okay, I'm here. This is what I'm going to do. So you kind of, you get into that mindset of, okay, this is pretty cool. I'm going to film this and film that. I wanted to go up there and take pictures, but still be in the moment.
Well, I want to
So
do
if I
like
go, or
Marvel Land.
what is it?
Like I mean, I would Marvel Land and California Adventure. So I think that would be fun to kind of vlog a little bit, like some interactions in there. But yeah, I don't want to get caught up into feeling like I have to vlog, 24/7. But definitely a couple of things, like maybe a parade. It's a Christmas parade, just a couple of moments here and there with the boys, But it gives me an opportunity for people to check things out, and my mom, and just it's something to capture the moment, and have it there.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, and for me, years ago, back when I went to Disney World more with my ex-wife, I would vlog it, and I still have the videos up on my channel. It's cool to look back. I mean, obviously, certain things on there I don't want to look at, but I mean, as far as just the memories are there. Seeing different rides through through my eyes was always fun. But yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of Disneyland through other people's eyes, Avengers Campus is definitely worth the the time in there. I know the food is really great in there. I know the rides are pretty cool. You know that
well, it's Disneyland, so you're gonna wait. You're gonna have, like, you try to get the fast passes. You try to figure out, like, be somewhere where not everybody else is, right?
yeah
If everybody's going to somewhere in the morning the first time, like the Star Wars stuff, try to go there. But at the same time, it's gonna be one of those things where no matter what time of day you go, you're gonna wait in line. So just
oh yeah
plan, get your fast pass, wait, do what you gotta do. I already know the boys asked me a couple of times. They're like, "Well, Dad, could you wait in line for us while we go on a ride and then come back?" I'm like, "Sure, yeah, that's what I want to do.
yeah
I want a line holder. You know what I mean? Like, sure, no problem. But I get it, because like their cousins are gonna go, and so they may ride with. It just depends. I don't know what days they have their tickets for, so that's the only thing I couldn't match up.
yeah
So the park hopping, you can start going over at 1 o'clock. So like you could be like, hey, we'll meet you over there at whatever time. But other than that, like I'm just it's the boys are excited about it. I'm glad that I got some good deals. Um, I'm gonna be using it as an opportunity just to kind of soak it in. Because like I
oh,
said, not many times you get a chance to go and do things. So when you get a chance, do it. You know.
no, and and especially doing the parts with like your family. That's the that that's the best part. I mean, me growing up, I went to Disney World once once at once as a kid with my parents, and that was that until I had we were down there in 2019, and my parents came for like 2 days. And out of all the times I've been to Disney World with, no matter who I've been with, there's nothing that would replace those 2 days with my parents. At at an older age, to where you can really enjoy it with them and not be like, "Mom, Dad, I want this, I want that." It's just you're there with your mother, your father, your whoever.
Yeah.
But Disney as an adult with your parents is, it's almost as fun as being a parent with your kids. It was just fun. And those are those are memories that you want to make. You
Yeah.
know, so
And if you guys in the chat, feel free, drop your link. If you guys got something coming up to promote. Definitely, like I said, a lot of great people in the community that are having some milestones coming up. Definitely, want to look for that and help. We also just want to take the time, for the supporters out there, people that don't necessarily have channels like Candyman and Tats. Sharon has her channel, but she's been a great supporter. Generally when people come, and Kenneth Bird, when people come in your streams, they're dropping stuff on your videos. Um, like I said, you guys, we really appreciate um, you doing that and being part of the family, because sometimes we do come onto the side of things of entertaining performing, doing what we got to do for our streams. And but we couldn't really. I mean, we could do this backstage. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we could just chill and hang out backstage. It's you guys in the chat, the people that come and hang out, and take time out of your day just to say hi, drop in, show some support, some love. Like we appreciate you guys. We applaud you. You know, and hopefully, like I said, this year coming up, 2022. You know, some great things for some of the streamers, just to kind of some new ideas, new things that are going on. Like we've already seen, we got the karaoke thing that's been kind of catching a wave here towards the end of the year. You know, so that's a lot of fun. You know, you got a lot of swaps, you know, going on, and just streams. You know, always an opportunity. People are different people streaming different types of content. So I think it's a great time of the year right now to be a YouTuber. Um, but I just want to say, like, you know, we're usually on here with guests, and we're usually doing a couple of things, you know, but this is an opportunity for Sassy and I to kind of talk and hang out and just let you guys know how important you are. We appreciate you being, you know, with our show. You know, we started back in January. You know, we made it through the whole year. You know, and we're going to continue to go see people, and hopefully in a different type of format, and get people that have an opportunity to get out and showcase their hometown a little bit more this coming year. And if there's some people out there that you'd like to see, you know, you know, some places you'd like to go to, you know, let us know. You know, reach out. Sassy's booking talent, you know, for the next coming year. You know, we definitely we have no problem going all over the place, right? So you know, definitely we've been to Canada, we've been to the UK, we've been to Australia. You know, so we don't have a problem going traveling the world. So, but you guys are family. You know, and even though we're in YouTube and on streams and stuff, like a lot of us, I can pretty much honestly say, when you meet somebody in person, like Sassy's had an opportunity to meet King Bob. You know, they met each
The
other in
best day of her life. She won't admit it.
and Sassy is muted. Sassy has had an opportunity to meet a lot of people in the community. So I think it's awesome when you can do that. You know, I know the Roo Crew hang out with Obi from time to time. So you see some of that in Kentucky. I know Flip Cake and Bearded Pop, you know. So, like, you have a lot of people that have had opportunities to meet. And it's something to really take in, you know, because like I said, we as a community as a whole have done some amazing things. We've reached some great milestones. We've seen some great milestones, and it wouldn't happen if it wasn't for the people in the community supporting each other the way we do. You know, Caitlin, Funko Pop and Unicorns, Umpty, you know, you guys doing your charity. Brandy's had some great charities. Um, you know, so look at the stuff that they've done on Satan's toe, you know, the stuff like that. You know, Sassy, you guys have done some stuff. You know, so it's been pretty much a great year in that sense of, you know, YouTube stuff. Yeah, you know, we don't always get everything we want in Funko when it drops, and sometimes we luck out and sometimes we don't. But you know, at the end of the day, the one thing that we are able to get is the friendships that we built throughout this community. And
Exactly.
and that's something I look forward. Like I love being able to know King Bob. I discovered King Bob obviously through Homespun, you know, and I had an opportunity to have a lot of interaction with King Bob. You know, K&L Collectibles was one of the first ones that I met in the community, even on my own personal Instagram channel. I know Geeky Mama Bear has been one that I've hung out with. You got Mama J has been very, very supportive and helpful in my growth in the community. So I just want to say, you guys, just appreciate, you know, you guys a lot. You know, appreciate a lot of you guys out there. it would be really nice to meet some people. I mean, it'd be awesome if we could all have like some cool place to kind of hang out, some kind of convention, something. And this upcoming year, it'd be sweet. I don't know.
Sleep over at Eric's house. We can
Well,
all
yeah,
fit in his house.
yeah. I'll just like I said, this some area right in here. We can once this comes out.
We need some tents. Backyard it. It don't matter.
Hey, we're in. It's camping out here. We're good. It's wilderness. You'll be all right. Might get a little chilly at night, but
there's nothing wrong with chilly at night. I literally sleep. I sleep with my window open. It don't matter if it's 30 degrees out or 80 degrees out. That window's open.
My Logan does the same thing. It drives me nuts. And I'm like, I come in the morning to wake them up, right? And it's like a damn ice box. I have to turn the fan off. I have to shut the window, and I'm just like this is absolutely ridiculous. But I'm like, are you guys really not cold? And like, no, we like it. I'm like,
yeah.
Man,
I mean, honestly, that's for me. That's the best way to sleep. You're a little bit cold, blanket on you. You sleep soundly.
Oh yeah, my air is on every night, whether it's 20 degrees or 120.
See? I'm not the only weird one.
I like being in the covers. I like being comfy and warm. I like to have that warmth, especially in the morning.
But if it's 85 degrees and you're still under the covers with clothes on and stuff, wake up in a pool of sweat. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather wake up and feel a little chill. And that chill just wakes you up even more in the morning.
See, we get 14 degrees at night, so I mean we don't get
that. There are times here in Atlanta we get down into the teens and 20s at night.
Oh, all right.
Not very often, but it does happen.
And what? How was Atlanta with the Braves winning the World Series?
I'm happy the Braves won. I steered clear of that part of Cobb County when the parade was going on, because where the new stadium is like right in the middle of everything, so it's all congested. But a friend of mine, she works like right there, so she would send me pictures and everything. And I'm like, I hate you. I wanted to be there, but I was at work. Asked me about my dogs losing on Saturday. No, I was depressed on that. Damn Alabama.
That was a good game from what I saw.
I mean, the score tells me otherwise, but hopefully they'll regroup. Hopefully we'll get through Michigan, and then hopefully we'll capture the real championship that matters, which is the national championship, and not just the SEC.
Yeah.
But
I was just looking at the chat, just seeing if anybody new came in. But and if you guys want to come up and say hi or whatever the case may be, that's what we're doing. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out. Sassy and I, we didn't really want to do anything structured in the sense. We just wanted to kind of hang out today, and that's what we're doing. What is that?
King Pooh.
Yeah, it's Pooh Bear's spawn.
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, you have to clean that up a little bit. It's got poo all over it.
I know. I need to protect my poo. It's getting all over my hands now. Yeah, I saw that. See, honestly, buying pops now, it's easy for me. I just wait until someone just sells them on Whatnot.
Shangy, is that you?
I don't have to worry about. Going out and getting it or waiting in line. I just wait for Whatnot.
Yeah, that's where I got this.
I mean, I don't know what I haven't picked up on Whatnot lately. I got packaging from the Road Crew not too long ago. I got stuff in from Sassy not too long ago.
Yep. You got your new sticker in there, huh?
Yeah,
Did I put the Christmas one there?
Yeah. It's on my living room table.
You know, it's hard to go on Whatnot and not get something. You know what I mean? Like
dude,
you know, how, like it was like
whatnot for me is it was a problem until I kind of made it less of a problem, but now that I'm back from my trip, it's going to be a problem again.
Well, I went into Whatnot thinking I was going to see Comic Book Poser, right? And it was something that he kind of promoted, so I thought it was his, but it was somebody else's. So I hung out there, and I ended up buying something, and I was like,
yeah,
what did I do? You know?
I mean, it's so seamless too. All you gotta do is just bid until you win. You don't have to do nothing after that. They take the money out for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to put your debit card number in, PayPal in. They just take the money out for you. So
And they
much
ship
easier.
it and everything. You don't have to worry about shipping or nothing.
The
I know.
hardest part is when you go to bid and somebody jumps the bid right away. Like you think you're bidding $5 and all of a sudden became $20, and you're like,
Yeah.
whoa, you know, like
That's why usually in like bigger auctions I'll tread lightly. Like I'll try and get the first pity bid in because you know it's gonna go up. And then it's like, all right, you know what? I don't want to spend the money on this now. But I mean, I've gotten some good stuff over time. I pulled a who was it? Cody pulled a bloody ash soda chase for me. Trying to think what else. I mean, that was probably the coolest thing I pulled. I'm always afraid that but I mean, recently, you know, Sassy had some of the Alien remix pops that I was missing. I bought them from her.
For dog cheap too.
Except for the last one though, man. That girl ran me up.
Yeah. What always gets me is like, well, the second and third and fourth thing is only $1 more to ship. So it's just
I mean, like with me,
I always forget about that.
Yeah.
If I had the money to spend, I'll do that. You know, I'll almost find something to buy. Like, you know what? I got what I really wanted, but you know what? I'm just gonna buy these couple of more things.
I like to go to Reasonable Gentleman's auctions because he always has really good stuff. He starts off at like $1, and then whatever doesn't sell at the end of the night, he puts it in a mixed salad. And so you bid on all that stuff. So like I got a big old huge thing of all kind of stuff for like $10 and then $1 shipping. I was like, oh, I can't pass that up, you know.
What you got there, Eric?
I like I said, I didn't mean
I'm seeing some fire already. It's a Hikari.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Buzz.
Trying to think what else I've gotten. I mean, it's weird though. Because honestly, most of my big stuff I've flipped already. But I'll tell you who gets fire every once in a while is Cody. Because Cody is my old fire.
Yeah.
But honestly, his auctions, you know, as far as like late night, if you're bored, just listen to him talk. I used to go in there the games he plays and stuff.
Yeah, I used to go and sit in there just to hang out, but I don't know. I haven't been going on Whatnot as much, and I haven't done really well on my last few auctions, so it just kind of put a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, yeah, I mean, people question me, why do you sell your stuff, you know, to so and so? I'm like, or just in, you know, at a lower price. It's like, yeah, I could sit here, say, hey, I'm gonna sell this for $20, and it sits there for weeks, months, where I can just say, hey, I'm gonna sell it for 10 and call it a day.
Yeah, right. Well, I have a few things up right now on IG. I'm trying to get like 25% off PPG. I don't think that's, you know, like trying to price gouge or anything like that. I'm still making a little bit, and then they're getting a good deal, you know.
There you go.
Oh, that is so cute.
My grumpy. All right, so let's play a game for the chat. So here's what we're gonna do, Bob. Since you're up here too, we're gonna pick an item. You're gonna put it in the private chat, and they're gonna try to guess. It could be either like something in the kitchen, food item, something along those lines, and you can give them, they can try to hint. What is that? Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Yeah, dopey.
I got dopey from Obi.
Actually, hang on.
That was like one of the first gifts he gave me. Was dopey. Oh, look at that! Y'all both have the chase. I don't. I just have the regular one. That's so funny. I actually want to get them all. I just haven't started yet. I have the Snow White Diamond, but that's that and this one, and that's it.
Yeah. See, now unfortunately over here, I have too much stuff I can't show yet until my video drops on the 31st. I just a pretty cool pop sync from the swap.
I did get this cute little like buddy ornament.
There's something else I wanted to show off, but I don't remember what I was going to show off now.
Who is this Obi person?
But this
oh,
is
yeah, the chase in the regular.
This is my favorite Disney character, though, without a doubt.
Really? I didn't know that.
I love Pluto, so.
My favorite Disney character. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Who's your guys' favorite Disney character in the chat? Who, if you were going to Disneyland or Disney World, who would you hope to run into and be able to take a picture with?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, that's a good one.
And I did that too. It was back in 2016. I had gone down with the ex-mother-in-law, the ex-wife, and her best friend. And I ditched them all at the Halloween party to go find Jack Sparrow and did a picture with them.
Nice.
I think my favorite Disney character, man, that's so hard, would have to be the Aladdin crew, because that's like one of my favorite movies. Aladdin, yeah. Or The Princess and the Frog. That's a good one.
Yes. Robin Hood for me.
Yeah.
Most definitely, hands down, number one would be Robin Hood.
Yeah, I once had a friend, Robin, who lived in the hood.
Literally ran from one end of Epcot to the other. Yeah, that's definitely worth the run, and that's a long ways. Because those parks are not small.
No. Oh, now you're getting Christopher's mad.
Coming out in January.
I can't wait.
I know. Kind of fun, man.
Your Scream?
No, I wish I had that. I mean, I could go into the bedroom and pull off the Skeet Ulrich and Matthew Lillard signed pictures I have. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh man. And as far as Disney,
I want you to pick. So Bob, you're gonna pick a item. Sassy, you'll pick an item, and we'll get the chat to see if they can guess what we're thinking of.
Oh, Chef Pig. You know, people love him, but I've never even seen him, and I didn't even know who he was until I got into Funko.
Figment he's a character on one of the rides in Epcot.
Right, which
it used to be really great. Then it was kind of lame. Now it's just kind of like the Wish version of what it used to be. But Figment is, I mean, he's just one of those characters that you have to love.
When did he come out? Because the last time I went to Epcot, I don't remember him at all.
He opened the park in the 80s, in 83.
Bob, I think that's a figment of your imagination.
See, even Eric knows.
I started sprinkling, and so at the last minute,
All right. So Bob, think of an item. Sassy, think of an item, and you can. We'll give some clues and see if people in the chat can figure out what it is. We can say if it's in the kitchen, if it's a non-food item, something along those lines, and we will see who might be able to be smart enough to figure it out. So, Bob, you're gonna put yours in the private chat. Okay, and I'll put so, and then Sassy, put yours in.
I don't remember Figment. I don't know. The only thing I remember though from Epcot is just the different countries, and that's about it. But it's out. I was in high school the last time I went.
Yeah, well, that ride has been there pretty much since the beginning. It's closed a couple times to have them like revamp it, where they basically screwed it up. But Figment and Orange Bird, in a sense, they're both more like mascots for their respective parts, as opposed to like a full blown like like Mickey or Minnie or whatever.
Right.
All right, so guys, we have 3 different items. So we're gonna go ahead and start with Sassy's first, ladies first, always. So, Sassy, you can go ahead. Is your item so how do we want to do it with the chat? We can either give them clues if we need to, but basically you're going to basically say, if it's a non-food item, like is it something you find in the kitchen, and then kind of go from there. If it's a food item, or and just kind of see if we can get them to guess.
Okay. Mine can be found outside or inside. Mostly outside. All ages can enjoy it.
Uncle Donnie.
And most times there's music.
Okay. Most time there's music. All right. So this is something that can be outside or inside.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of people can enjoy it, even Uncle Donnie. And you basically is usually accompanied by music.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you can ask some questions, or you can try to figure out what you think it might be. And so it's non-food item?
Non-food, yes.
Okay. So we'll see if some guesses come through, and see if anybody can figure out what Sassy might be talking about.
I just feel like somebody's watching me.
See, I think Christmas Eve, Bob, we're going to be going up into the state park and going along like the little
Cades Cove.
We've done it before, but I can't remember exactly what it is. But there's like this little river you can walk to, and then you keep going, and there's a big waterfall and stuff. So
yeah,
we're probably going to do that Christmas Eve.
Yeah, the national park is one of the places that I'm looking forward to diving deeper into. Obviously, when I went, it was a little bit chilly, a little cold, so I didn't want to be walking around all day. But going this year or in 2022, I'm probably going to summertime. That way, I can go tubing. That way, I can enjoy more of the outdoorsy kind of stuff.
It's definitely one of my favorite places to visit. I mean, we've been there probably 3 or 4 times, maybe more. And each time we've kind of done something different. So one time we went to Dollywood.
Yep.
Another time, well, twice we've been to the Wilderness at the Smokies, the indoor water park, and then we've also done the state park and the strip of Pigeon Forge. This time I want to focus more on Gatlinburg Strip.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do want to go to the end of the in Island or Island Inn or something. The island.
Yeah.
That's when Logan was 2.
Oh
Aw.
wow! I have a picture with me with Bluto. I just have to find it. My mom might have it, or it's probably packed somewhere, so I won't ever be able to show you. But I have a picture with me with Bluto. I also have a picture with me when I was a baby with Yogi Bear.
I know Yogi Bear.
Yogi, hey Yogi. Oh wow, that's cool.
Chewy.
Yep.
And
Jake had long hair.
Wow, that's crazy.
let me see here.
Nobody's guessing, Eric.
Okay. Now Jake also was able to visit Linus.
Cool.
Let's see. Now this was probably the best part of the trip when we went. So Donald Duck came out of the area that normally where the mascots go and they chill and hang out, and then they come out and they start walking to the area they're going to take a picture. So Jacob was right there when he came out. So guess who grabbed his hand
Oh, look at that.
and walked him to the point to take a picture, and he was the first one to take a picture with him.
That's cool.
Good old Donald Duck.
I was really thirsty in Disney World that day.
God.
That was from 2009.
Oh, that's cool.
The Queen. See how tiny they were when they went?
Yeah. The last time we went to Disney was for a very brief day, and it was my oldest that we took. My daughter went with school, and my youngest has never been. I really want to be able to take him next year before he goes off and does his own thing.
Yeah, I think it's a definite at least once, you've got to go,
Mm. Yeah.
Let's see.
You're welcome.
Oh my
Simba.
Simba. Oh, Simba.
He's a big old boy.
Yeah, he is. Huh, Simba.
He looks so fluffy.
Yeah, and he loves to fetch. He's got this little thing and he goes and fetches. It's like the twist ties from the bread.
Yeah.
The little wire twist ties. We put them in a circle, a ring, and throw it, and he goes and brings it back.
That's fun.
Let's see.
Gru. Oh yeah, we love Universal. We took a big Universal trip a few years back, and the kids loved it. That was one of our most favorite trips of all time.
I can't do Universal. That's a cheating on
Love
the significant other.
Universal. It's way cheaper too. That's why we ended up going to Universal, because it's cheaper than Disney. Disney just was so expensive and unattainable for a family of 5.
It's even worse now.
I know. That's what I was about to say. It's still even with 3. And we're all, that's why we didn't go to Disney for Christmas this year.
Yeah.
One, Terrell didn't want to be in a bunch of people with COVID still acting like it is. And then two, it because of the price. It's ridiculous.
Well, like I said, for me, I made it manageable, and that's why I wanted to go. Um, you don't always get a chance to do it, so
That's
No,
right.
exactly. And Disneyland, I always make jokes about Disneyland being the step brother to Walt Disney World, but I mean that's where Walt like smoked his cigarettes and walked and that was his baby. So yeah, one day, I would love to get out there.
so I did do the Universal. We usually go from time to time. Sometimes I do both. Like we'll go to Disneyland and Universal. It just depends on how much time I can accumulate to go. Or like we'll usually have like one day off, a rest, and then the next day go to Universal and then rest and then go to Disneyland. But it doesn't always work that way.
Yeah.
But when we were at Universal, so I'm going to share this with you, Sassy.
I actually got to go to Universal in California. We went and saw The Voice. It was at the Universal Studios.
Oh, Scooby!
Oh, cool.
We got
Who doesn't love Scooby Doo? Come on now,
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Uncle Donnie,
Cool.
SpongeBob,
What? Oh,
the
cool.
sisters.
Minion. Man, we waited in line for a Minion ride. Um, I want to say it was at Universal, and that was the
Bates
wait.
Motel.
That's cool. That was the most wasted time we had the whole time we were there.
wait,
That's cool. Oh wow.
Homer and Marge.
Oh
every time we go in the park, I always get one of these shots where they're doing something like this,
yeah.
So
You just got to remind them as they get older. Look, back in the
Yeah.
day.
Yep. Yeah, I love Universal. I really want to go back.
I'll break down and go at some point. I just don't know when, but
let's see.
it'll happen.
Well, and then maybe when they acquire Super Mario World at Universal,
That would definitely tip me over the edge there.
because I know
I
they've
saw
been
the videos
talking
from the
about it.
one out in Asia, and yeah, I would cheat on Disney for that.
I think everybody should have an equal opportunity to be visited because, like, we've been to SeaWorld. That was fun. We've been to Universal Studios, Six Flags. There's a place in Orlando called Discovery Cove. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to give everybody equal. I would love to go to Legoland.
Oof,
Okay,
that
so
was fun.
so here's the thing: we went to Legoland, and the boys were not that impressed. And the hardest part was every time you would go into a store, like you can buy those little packs of Legos.
Mm.
So they get you because you go in there and you're buying them, and they're like $5 a piece, $6 a piece, whatever. So they add up, but you buy the little minifigs, and I thought the Star Wars stuff was not that bad, but overall, I mean the deal was good for the tickets, whatever, but it wasn't like for them, and they went at a younger age. It wasn't really gravitating for them, and
Yeah.
I don't know how they'd feel about it now, but at the same time, it is a cool, place to visit. Enjoying Legos and stuff like that. Um, and if you can get really good tickets for it, then do it. But just to go. But it's not something that you're going to spend. like all week. Like if that's your only trip is to spend the whole week at Legoland, you
Oh
know.
no,
Well,
that's a couple hours. That's not
yeah.
a week.
I would like to go to Hershey too.
Oh yeah.
We got to swim with the dolphins too. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Discovery Cove
the
is my.
dolphin from Jaws 3 though.
I don't know. I don't remember what dolphin it was. I just know that we paid extra for it. But to me, Discovery Cove is more of a couples kind of thing for them to go and relax. And
Oh well, I'm screwed then.
no, you can go by yourself. I'm just saying it's something I wouldn't necessarily. People do bring their kids, but it was more of an adult thing and like older kids maybe. Because I feel like the younger kids would kind of get bored with it quickly. But it's got a cool like lazy river, and you can swim with the manatees and the stingrays, and just a bunch of different things.
Puppy.
She always, whenever I'm streaming, she always wants to do that. Jump up here, sky. All right, let's see.
Yeah, 2020 put a damper. Well, COVID ruined my whole life, so
Yeah.
we're not talking about COVID. COVID took me from being a married man to hi, I'm alone. Hey, lass.
Hey, Lass, what's up,
Hey,
Lass?
man.
So here's another one, Sass.
Oh, cool.
No, duck.
Look how little.
Now, see, Jacob got to walk with Donald Duck, and Logan caught Mickey coming out, and so
Yeah,
Oh.
I would much rather catch Mickey walking out.
Yeah, I've
Does it-
never been to Hershey. I really want to go to Hershey. Yeah, that's
now,
all.
this is now Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is how young Jacob was, having to cart him around. But
Wow.
now, I will say, when you do have your kids and you're going to be late at Disneyland, right? It's always good to bring some pajamas to switch them into, keep them warm, keep them, just kind of comfortable.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, cool. Oh, that's Lego.
yeah, that's over by the Disney Walk area. They have
Oh,
a
okay.
shop, and this is one of the places.
Yeah, I would like to go to the zoo too. I'm a huge zoo person. Love it.
So this is on the California Adventure side.
The Ferris wheel. Duffy.
So, like I said, this is we've gone at Christmas time. The Incredibles.
Ariel. Jesse. Wreck-It Ralph. Frank and Weenie.
Now this is a parade.
Slink.
Yeah, so like I
Rex's
said,
booty.
it's always fun to go do that. So, but
Hold on.
oh yeah,
Look at that.
Jack
Yeah,
Sparrow.
you've lost some weight since that picture for sure.
I don't know.
Oh, I could tell a difference big time.
Yeah, that was in 2016. That's when we did the Halloween party and we dressed up as Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope.
Oh.
Oh man, but nah. I mean, Disney at Christmas. There's nothing better. I defy you to find something different that's better.
Well, I think for the, I mean, if you're a family and you haven't been to Disney in a while, and you can go at Christmas time. I still would like to go for Halloween. I mean, I still wouldn't mind doing that.
Halloween is fun too.
I think next time I may try to go 2 weeks in Thanksgiving, like take that Thanksgiving break and go the week after Thanksgiving, when people are coming back. And then
You don't
go.
want to be there during Thanksgiving, no.
Yeah, just do it the week after.
What's up, LJ?
Hey, LJ.
Yay. Yeah, it's always better to go when it's off season because there's not as many people. But for us, we always had to just kind of go whenever it's always busy because of kids. But Trey will be a senior next year, so we'll be able to do all kind of stuff anytime we want to. Well, I don't know. With the new job that Terrell has, he can only take off. Let's see, they get 2 weeks for Christmas, and then he gets a week after a year. He gets a week's paid vacation. Then I think after 3 years, 2 weeks. So eventually, we'll be able to do whatever.
What's up, lass? How are you?
It's been a while. Hope it all is well. Hope you're feeling.
Yeah, where have you been, lass?
Weather. Ooh, great memories. I haven't been to Disney in years. When I was a kid, I used to live right by Disneyland and spent some birthdays there. Been to SeaWorld, Universal Studios, Florida once as well. Yeah. I've been to SeaWorld in San Antonio and in Orlando.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
I went to the San Diego Zoo. San Diego Zoo is really cool too. So if you do go Southern California, San Diego Zoo is a cool place to go.
I went to Zoo Atlanta and it smelled like elephant poop the whole time.
San Antonio Zoo is an awesome zoo to go to too if you're ever in San Antonio. Every year we would pick a new place to vacation in. So every Christmas it was a different spot.
Yeah, I think in two more years, I think I'm gonna try to go to Hawaii.
It's way easier to plan trips for Christmas than it is to have to buy Christmas presents. Because we take trips instead of buying gifts, which makes it way easier.
Yeah. I think well, I mean, sometimes like I said, you can do it on the fly. Sometimes you luck out and get some really good deals, Sometimes you can just do it way in advance and book everything ahead of time. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, if anybody would like to come up and hang out, we're just throwing it out there.
I've been to Italy, and I had pizza and pasta. It was, I mean, sure it was Epcot, but it was still Italy.
Ah!
An Italian restaurant.
That's
13 countries in 3 hours.
Oh man. LJ said he used to go to school next door to the zoo, and they would break in. Oh no, y'all wouldn't break in. Y'all
I would be afraid.
Afraid that the fence would break and the animals.
I would be afraid to jump the wrong fence. Like that's a smart idea to jump the fence and get in for free. But what if you jump the fence and you wind up in like the lion den?
You just gotta do your investigation before you jump the fence.
Just act like a monkey.
Girls are getting sit-slides. They did Christmas presents. Picture about it. I mean,
that's exactly why we stopped doing.
Every trip to Atlanta is a good trip.
That's why we stopped doing Christmas presents, though. Like the kids were getting older, either they would grow out of everything.
I've lived here for almost 12 years.
Break, or they would get uninterested in what they want, what they ask for. Yeah. And so we just said, hey, would you rather take a trip? And then we'd fill a stocking. So they would still have their Christmas morning stocking, and we would just take a trip every year. And we've been doing that, I think, probably about 10 years now. So it's been fun.
There's my stocking for you to fill, Sassy.
Well, you have a box I sent out today. It's not on its
Sure.
way. It's on its way. I don't think it's gonna fill the stocking, unfortunately.
um,
The areas by the school didn't have animals, so that's why they it was safe to jump the fence. And then LJ said he's gonna be in Italy. Oh, his man just got home from Italy. They're going somewhere in February.
Spain.
Great. Oh yeah, Spain.
I think that's cool too to be able to just, like throw a dart on the map and be like, this is where I'm going. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And be like, okay, let's go check it out. Let's go do it. I would like to go to Amsterdam or like somewhere like that you see where it's really like green or like it's a really cool winter where you see those pictures on the Yahoo or on your computer screensaver that comes across sometimes, and you're like, man, where is this place? Because I would love to be able to travel like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely want to see every state before I die. I've passed through quite a few, but didn't stay overnight. But I would like to at least pass through every state in the United States. Well, we lost Bob.
Bob just takes off. He's like, "Burp, Bob, God, Bob." Yeah, I mean, 2022. What's on the agenda for you in 2022? Um, you know, I, it's going to be interesting to see how the world shapes up, and we're obviously a little bit different now from with the COVID. It's struck us in an interesting way moving forward, because we have to look at things differently. Um, and it's just weird, like when you go in, like you almost really have to, like when you go to places like say drive-throughs, right? You have to almost take the time and tell these people, say thank you for working so I can come and have something to eat, because there's a lot of people out there that aren't working, and literally like there's skeleton crews that they have.
Mm-hmm.
And like for here in our town, our Domino's still haven't opened back up. The Pizza Hut just opened up. What's up, Craig? How's it going?
Yay. Bob said his computer decided to update. That's why we lost him.
Update, update, update. Well, Bob, this is what I say to that. I'm feeling a little
Grumpy.
grumpy about it. Okay? A little grumpy about it there, Bob.
Hey, Drew. What's up?
What's up, Drew?
Drew B. Always makes me think of Drew Brees every time I see it.
Can I see everyone's most expensive soda?
All right.
Bob,
We're good now.
What's your most expensive soda, Bob?
This guy right here. Glow in the dark Baxter Stockman. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get my Casey Jones and it'll be a chase. Because that would just be awesome to have two chases in the collection for the Turtles.
Yeah, it always makes me think that, Jenny. Every time I see it, I want to say Drew Brees, but I have to catch myself. So my two, they're right around the same price. It's the Kaboom Chase and the Count Chocula Chase. Oh, drop it on the computer. A camper van. Yes, that would be. Me and Mr. Cajun talked about that, getting one of those camper vans. That'd be awesome.
I want to do a school bus.
That's too big for me. Too big. I just think of the gas. The gas prices keep going up. Yeah. No, that's the only one I have. Sorry. That's what I collect, the ad icons anyway. So you're on mute, Eric.
So my Woody Woodpecker, I have the, once again, thanks to Zach, I got the Chase.
Yeah, chase.
So that's 70. But I also have like the Stanley Gold Chase.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mr. Cajun has that one too. I
But there's
bought it
no,
for him for his birthday.
I have, I don't have like a lot of chases, but I have the Leatherface Chase, I have the Ash Chase, Pale Man.
Oh, not all my pops are out. There's still some that are in totes and stuff, Drew. So I really don't know what my most hated pop is.
But like I said, my Woody Woodpecker is 70. I don't know what the Mickey Mouse.
Whoa.
So the Steamboat Mickey Chase is 47. And how about the regular blueberry? So I have the regular blueberry is 41. And then
Fun tonight, but I gotta head to bed. Good night, Jenny. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
good night, Root Crew. Root Crew.
Drew said he quit Funko because he went broke and it makes him sad. People would call him a nerd. Hey, Foxy, what's going on? No, there was no trivia tonight. Sorry.
That's right, because Fox got on the last one. He was like 6 out of 10, I think. Wasn't he?
No, the last one was only 2 people came forward and said who they were. It was Nadia and Brandy. Bob hasn't won trivia in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I think I thought Fox was in there. But yeah, but my Woody Woodpecker is probably the Woody Woodpecker Chase. So my Woody is my most expensive piece. My Woody.
His wood is very expensive, ladies.
I would say so, yeah. Now, my most expensive pop is my metallic toucan.
Just follow your nose.
That's
Follow
right.
your nose.
Yep. Which isn't a pop armor.
Yeah. There's something wrong with this picture here because I don't have a drill in my hands.
Why not?
Because no one in the community wants to put money together to buy me one. Well,
That's because you keep threatening to quit. That's why.
All right, fine. My hang on, I'll be right back. Forget all of you. I'll be right back.
So I am actually going to think about moving this if somebody's interested, like the Freddy Funko Pennywise.
Yeah.
Oh, those are pictures of like my boys and stuff, like baseball, just our stuff we've done for the year, Santa Claus, things like that.
Forget both of you. Here's my drill.
Yeah, that's nice.
See, and that's a good one right there.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's my drill. Michael J. Fox.
Yeah. Mr. Cajun would agree with you on that.
Oh, Galaxy Con is doing signings with the Back to the Future cast in January. They're doing Michael, Christopher Lloyd, Tom Wilson, and Leah Thompson. So I'm gonna put an order in. Hopefully, I can do it this week or next week and get a Leah Thompson autograph and a Tom Wilson autograph.
We have Leah Thompson. Is Tom Wilson? Was he? Who was that one?
He was Biff.
Okay, no. We have Leah Thompson, the Mayor Goldie Wilson.
Yep.
And what's the other guy? Oh, the guy that played the guitar for the band.
Hang on. Can you hear that? No.
Where are they going to be at?
Well, GalaxyCon does a lot of stuff online now.
Oh, okay.
So you can order it through them.
Send me the link so I can look into it. No, having none is better than having a girl that you don't even like. Pretty Wise is still my top in the collection.
Who said that?
K&L.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. He's got the Freddy Wise. Right now, the Jason Voorhees Glow Chase is higher than the Freddy Funko.
I have a signed Jason.
Yeah, I got 2 signed Jasons, and I got a signed Robert Englund.
I almost feel like I want to put it up maybe to try to sell it before Christmas. I don't know how much I could do for it though.
I'm glad that I got Robert Englund because, like I said, he's getting older. And all I really have to do is get my Ghostface signed. And once I get that done, then I can work on some of the other ones, but like Hellraiser or something, or Reagan, Sam, just the little odds and ends. But and then of course Chucky. If I can get Brad Dourif to sign Chucky, that'd be really cool too. So
I don't even know which one it is. I didn't look up the certificate. Let's see. I think it's the first Jason.
Ari Lehman.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Ari Lehman.
Oh, they charge like 130 cents. Yeah, no.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, it's hard because it's not like you can just walk up and say, hey, can you sign this? Now it's like, oh, I can make money by charging, even though you pay their salaries by going to their movies and you go and do some, I mean, if we didn't watch movies, if we didn't like TV shows and participate, right? I mean, actors, actresses, I mean, they wouldn't have much in a sense of a career. Just like going to a sporting event, if we didn't pay ticket prices and go, so I think that, they should give back to the community in that sense. Like the ones that really do, and I get it, like, they got to make a buck, but they're already making a buck,
Well, and then like some of them are ridiculous of what you have to go through to even get the autograph. Because like Leah Thompson, we almost didn't even get her autograph because she was so particular about how she wanted to do things, and it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, LJ's got some cool signed stuff. He's got that Nightmare on Elm Street Robert Englund poster, like that Canva framed, and then he's got Pinhead. So I mean, he's got some really cool stuff signed, and I think, I mean, nowadays, I mean, I appreciate it more. Like I said, having that Robert Englund signed Funko Pop, like for me, is pretty cool because, growing up, like, I mean, that was a movie that, I remember a lot and has added to my horror, collection, and an iconic person,
Yeah.
But at the same time, it'd be cool to meet some of these people and be able to, take pictures with them and do the whole shebang. But I mean, to pay close to like $300, like how much is Michael J. Fox?
That's with shipping everything about 300.
Yeah,
That's
But
crazy.
again, I would never be able to meet him, so I'm gonna take that autograph.
right.
Yeah. I mean, before this year, um, autographs I would do in person. I met Norman Reedus before. I've met Leah Thompson before. I've met people in the past, but I thought about it. I'm like, COVID, I'm not going to be able to meet some of these people.
Well,
Yeah.
and
So,
yeah, it's hard.
it's like, now, you got Dark Parlor and you have Zobi, who both offer great services for autographs.
Mm.
I'm a little salty right now at Plastic Empire because they announced that Kevin Nash is going to be signing autographs at their store the day after I pre-ordered a V shout from him. So,
Oh man.
thank you, Dustin.
When are they doing that? I'm gonna have to
Kevin Nash
see
will
it.
be there this weekend.
Oh, I have to message Deuce and see if he'll go up there for me.
Uh,
Literally, I pre-ordered a couple of autographs from Zobi. Go on Facebook the next day. Coming December 11th, Kevin Nash. I'm like,
Oh man.
all right, you know what? Now all I need is Scott Hall. That's fine.
Yeah, but the V shout is it's something you can always have to remember.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I've
doesn't he,
got.
doesn't he say your name and all that too? So I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I've got like 4 V
now,
shouts
see,
right now.
I'm jealous. LJ hung out with Norman Reedus and smoked cigs with him and stuff doing like I
Yeah.
could see Norman Reedus doing that too. Like I totally see him doing that. Last has poison.
I mean, pretty much when I saw him, he looked like he had been awake for like 6 months, and just waiting for that Red Bull to kick in. But he was awesome though. He was he was worth the time waiting. But
Well, he just seems like he enjoys it. He's down to earth. He knows to get back to the fans.
yeah.
You know, I'm glad that the show kept him and didn't write him out, and that made him iconic as he is.
I'm just waiting for him to get off his motorcycle, go back to a sound station, do Boondock Saints 3. That's what I want.
And well, they're talking about the Boondocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
remember that
Looks like
time
it
we
done.
saw Lex Luthor?
Oh God, he was half asleep, ready for a diaper change.
Yeah, poor guy, so skinny and he looks horrible.
Yeah, he even stayed in health content. I mean, and I mean, Leah Thompson, for me, I had a great experience with her. I met her. We talked for about like 5-10 minutes, and it was a good experience. I just can't find the autograph, but I'll buy it again. Through GalaxyCon if I have to. I don't care. What's the worst that can happen? I have 2 autographs from her.
Yeah.
The cool part for us though was the Mayor Goldie Wilson, and the guy who played guitar.
Yeah.
At the dance. We talked to them for a long time, and then we ended up getting to ride the elevator with them, and
Oh, nice.
they were talking about like Cajun food, and they should come visit and eat, and they're like, yeah, for sure. And so like they were like really down to earth. We had a great time getting to talk with them.
Tell us a joke, Eric.
Oh no.
What's that?
Tell us a joke.
Tell us a joke.
Yeah. Drew wants to hear a joke.
Drew. All right, Drew. So, is Mr. Christopher still here too?
He should be. He just talked a few minutes ago.
All right. There's one that I saw that. All right, hold on. Give me a. Give me a second here. I was caught in something else, and you told a joke. Yeah, he says, when do I ever leave? All right. Who's asking? Drew? Is that Andrew? Drew B. Okay. I thought at first, I haven't seen Andrew come in. All right, let me think. All right, give me a second here, Drew. All right. It's one of those things where, you kind of, when you're asked to do it, Mr. Crispers knows you have to kind of like just let it flow a little bit,
Well, he did say King Bob next, so if Bob has something he wants to, Eric suffers from performance anxiety.
Hey, I've had a long day today. All right, I dealt with a lot of kids at school. All right, they're all shut down. They don't want to do anything. They know the vacation's coming up. It's hard to get them to function. Um, no, but there was one that I remember, and I'm just trying to think about the punchline, what it was. Hold on. It was like they go to the motel or the hotel. Oh, mute the porn.
Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance?
Why?
Because he had nobody to go with.
What's the Please continue. All right. What does a person eating at a Chinese restaurant and Aunt May have in common? They both eat Uncle Ben.
There's this one where, okay, the family goes to the hotel, and the guy goes to the front desk, and he asks to mute the porn. And the guy at the front desk, oh, what was that one? It'll come to me in a second. Drew, okay, what do you say?
I haven't heard this one in a long time. Three pregnant women were sitting in a waiting room. The first lady says, "I'm gonna have a girl because I was on top." The second one says, "Well, I'm having a boy because I was on bottom." Well, the third one starts crying, and they said, "Well, what's wrong?" She says, "I'm having a puppy." Drew wants to know what you're looking at, Eric.
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
My Facebook. My Facebook, and then I was trying to find the one that I found the other day that I like, because I know you'll like it, Drew. All right. What about Sassy? Did you do one?
I just read the one that Christopher said.
All right.
Yeah, I did. I did the why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? Because he had nobody to go with.
But that was a short one.
I mean, short and sweet.
And I did the one about Uncle Ben.
You ever made any prank calls before?
God, I've been,
long time ago.
yeah.
I mean, how many times you call up all the stores and stuff, right? Or you
See,
ask them if the refrigerator's running?
no. If you want to get a real kick out of a prank phone call, you call a parts store. You ask them for the water pump gasket for a Toyota Tacoma, and you have them describe what it looks like. Let's just say it looks like a certain part of the anatomy.
We used to call stores and ask if they had King Edward in a can. And they would say, yeah. And they would say, well, you better let him out. He's going to suffocate.
Do you have the Yellow River by IP Daily?
IP.
If you are American, wait, hold on. Oh, if you're American in the living room, what are you in the bathroom? No answer? Does anybody have an answer?
No.
European.
European.
Good old prank phone calls. I miss the days of the Jerky Boys coming out with new CD of prank phone calls.
They still have, like, on YouTube, I know they have some prank calls that they do. Like some videos, some current ones that are pretty cool.
Christopher says, okay, 3 ladies in an elevator. One said, my BF is the best in bed because my stockings are ripped. Second says, mine's best because my lipstick's smeared. Third laughed, pulled panties off, threw at the wall, and stuck. You should phone up a store and ask for a sky hook. What's a sky hook? Hey, Welsh.
Like a basketball sky hook. What's up, Welsh?
I mean, technically speaking, you probably could call a Chinese restaurant and ask them if they serve white dragons.
White dragons?
Just look it up. I'm not going to explain it.
You could call a bowling alley and ask if they had 10-pound balls. If they said yes, we'd ask how they walk. Sounds like someone needs a bottle of Tide.
Are you calling the restaurant and you ask them if they got frog legs?
I didn't even know you were still here, Pop Chasing Pops.
Ask them if they have frog legs, and if they say yes, and say, how do you put on your pants?
Do you have pig feet? Wear shoes. Nobody will know the difference.
All right. What is Kermit the Frog's favorite food?
Miss Piggy.
Sweet and sour pork.
I would have said pig butt.
Man, I wanted to find that one.
Bacon. That's a good one.
All right, Drew, what do you call a cow with 3 legs?
Ron Jeremy.
Lean beef. I'm trying to find that one that I wanted, though. Hey, what do you call a Spanish man who lost his car? Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos. 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 Where's that one? Damn it.
Someone has glued my pack of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. What do you call a zombie who cooks stir fries? Dead man walking. Why did the Scarecrow get an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. That one's a good one.
Bum, bum, bum. So what do you any big plans for New Year's?
Oh, man.
Well, both of you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm off for 4 days. I don't know what I want to do. I gotta figure that out. I'm sure there'll be sitting at home by myself watching a movie involved. But no, I don't know.
And you really want to just sleep in bed all day?
No. Why would I want to do that? I have a couch I can sleep on for part of the day, and I have a recliner I can sleep in for part of the day. Why am I going to waste my time in one room? Come on now. No, but I don't know. I guess I'll be hammering out my my New Year's resolutions to keep for 2022.
Yeah. Welsh says, what horsepower does a Mexican car have? 1 horsepower. No, I thought it was funny.
Good old one.
Crypt Brian.
Cryptic Brian.
Hello. I heard you were laughing for like an hour the other day.
No, it wasn't me.
I heard differently.
You know how every once in a while you get laughing attacks? Like, I mean, I don't know if you get
See,
them off.
now I was
like a little thing that just strikes you funny.
All right, fine, Eric. Let me tell you right now, my favorite message in Star Wars character is Han Solo.
Han Solo. Sassy, can we do dirty jokes?
I mean,
I already did one. Might as well follow suit.
Yeah, might as well. Go ahead.
Let's see. Like on second. I don't know. Some of these are like bad, like really bad.
I have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it.
Well, what horsepower does a Mexican car have? Mr. Cruisers, I'm looking for one specific joke. Yes, there was one that I came across that I liked and I thought was funny, and I wanted to find it. So yes, Drew caught me off guard as far as I didn't think that we were going to be doing jokes today, or so.
You always have jokes. What are you talking about?
No, okay. So last night I was on KNL stream till 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I got up and went to work. I had a long day at work dealing with some things in the classes and stuff like that, and like so today's been kind of a slow moving day for me.
Well, I'm looking up dad jokes right now, so I have a fear of elevators, but I've started taking steps to avoid it. I was addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. That was a good one. You can't lie.
Well, you know, Stassi, I just found an origami porn channel, but it's pay-per-view now.
Oh gosh. I used to be addicted to hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Okay. I have a dirty joke. No one tell it. I don't care.
Oh man.
What do you call a midget with a big wiener? Tripod.
Oh jeez.
Sex is like a burrito. Don't unwrap her. That baby's in your lap. 69%. Don't call that a problem. Damn, wow.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera. Time to take this cookie to the hospital. It feels crummy.
Here you go, Bob. Is this one of your pickup lines that you went in the bar? Hey, are you a sea lion? Because I want to see you lying in my bed later.
That one works.
I would tell you a joke about pizza, but it's a little cheesy.
Oh man.
I'm so good at sleeping I can do it with my eyes closed. Sundays are always a little sad, but the day before is a Saturday. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. Oh man. I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Wait, was that Bob choking his chicken?
Yes. My dad told me a joke about boxing. I guess I missed the punchline.
Bob, what is 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and makes everyone go crazy?
What?
$100 bill.
I told your mom she drew her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised.
Sassy, what goes in hard and dry but comes out soft and wet?
I've heard this before, but I don't remember.
A stick of gum.
Mm. A buddy of mine once said I want a tattoo of myself on myself, but only taller. Oh man.
Now, Mr. Christopher's might say, "Do you want to hear a joke about my penis?" And then he might say, "Never mind, it's too long."
Buddy of mine once said, "I want a tattoo of myself on myself, but taller."
It's inappropriate to make a dad joke if you're not a joke. It's a faux pas. Mm.
Let's see. So, what's the difference between a tire and a 365 used condoms?
What?
One's a good year, the other's a great year.
Uh-uh. What does a lemon say when it answers the phone?
What?
Yellow. Why do melons have weddings?
Why?
Because they cantaloupe.
Oh my God.
Man.
Here's one for Eric. I tried phone sets once, but the holes were too small.
Uh-uh.
I think you're on the same page I am.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
Mm.
One is really heavy, and the other is a little lighter.
Why do some couples go to the gym? Because they want their relationship to work out. I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. Oh, man. Did you hear about the guy who won the knock-knock joke? No, he invented the knock-knock joke because he won a Nobel Prize. What do you call a belt made of watches? A waste of time.
A waste of time. What does the sign on an out of business brothel say? Beat it. We're closed.
Uh-uh. Will you remember me in a minute? You will remember me in an hour. Will you remember me in a day? Will you remember me in a week? Knock, knock. What did Tennessee? The same thing Arkansas? The same. What did Tennessee? The same thing Arkansas. Oh,
What did Tennessee? The same thing, Arkansas.
yeah. You forgot me already. Yeah, that's true.
Sassy, how come Santa Claus has such a big sack?
Oh God. I don't know.
He only comes once a year.
Ah.
Oh my God.
Let's see. Do you guys have Chick-fil-A?
Yes.
Did you know you can get the Chick-fil-A sauce at Target?
Yes.
That's a sacrilegious.
Well, we get it for
Superman walks into a superhero convention in Florida. His hair is messed up, cape half off, boots scuffed. Batman asks, "Sup, what happened to you?"
husband comes home and says, "Honey, I invited a friend to have dinner with us today." Screaming, she replies, "What? Are you crazy? The house is a mess. I did not buy any groceries. The dishes are dirty, and I'm not in the mood to cook anything special." "Well, I know. So why did you invite him then?" "Because the poor guy is thinking about getting married."
Why can't you trust stairs? because they're always up to something. Well, let's see. A guy buys a hooker. They start going to town, and he screams out in pain that she feels like sandpaper. She asks for a minute, and then they try again. She's loving it. Ask what changed. She said, I popped my pimples. Oh, that's good. What do you call a toothless bear?
Gummy bear.
Yep. What did the police officer say to his belly button?
What?
You're under a vest. What did the slow tomato say to the others? Don't worry, I'll catch up.
You see Mr. Crispers?
Now, let's see. Yeah, we read that one. What do you call a pony with a sore throat?
Little horse.
Yeah, you got that one.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Well, bad old boy. I was on my way scoping things out with my X-ray vision. Saw Wonder Woman naked on the beach. Thought, Soupy, you'll never get another chance like this. Ah, ha, ha, ha. So he was getting it on with Wonder Woman.
He was trying to.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're at the 3-hour mark, Sass. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we have about 3 minutes.
So, guys, if you there's people that would like to come on in 2022, let us know. If you haven't been on popping around the world. If you haven't been on the show, we absolutely would love to have you on. If you have been on this year and you'd like for us to revisit and maybe have a different scenario, maybe you moved, maybe there's newer places to pop hunt, things of that nature. So what's the requirements, Sassy, that we would like to have on our show?
We want people to either have a video slideshow or a video slideshow of pictures or a short video of the area they live in.
Yeah.
Good night, Chicken Pops.
If we come and visit you guys, like I said, we want to get to know, what motivates you in your town, why do you live there? What do you like about it? Show us somewhere maybe you go to eat, some of your stomping grounds for your Funko, your comic books, wherever the case may be, maybe your mall hunt. We definitely would love to have that. Definitely, Last is definitely someone that can come on at some point, as well. We haven't had Lass on, so we're looking for
no pressure.
Right. I wouldn't mind having Jason Pops on. He's a fireman, so he could talk. He could show us the fire station.
He can show us the pole.
Talk about experiences he's had as a fireman. That would be awesome.
So Sassy, you want you're going to get Mr. Crispers in here with the pole?
I mean, if he wants to.
You want to see his pole?
I mean,
and watch him ride his pole?
I don't know.
You're going to stand up and Mr. Crispers wants you to stand up.
No, he wants to see Last Weekly. He don't care about me right now. He only cares about Lass.
Mr. Crispers. But yeah, definitely, guys. We have some swaps that are coming up. Some Christmas swaps. So Sassy, yours is right around the corner.
Yes.
Next week. Mine is also the next week. I think the day after yours, the 14th.
And mine is on New Year's Day.
Yours is
1/1/2022.
Yeah, yours is
Mine's on the 13th.
yours
Dropping at 3 a.m. So for all you West Coast people, it's 12. That's 12 a.m.
Whoa,
I always try to
whoa,
be vain and drop my video first.
You're gonna drop it at 3 a.m., but for us West Coast people, it's 12 a.m.
Yeah.
So there's 9 hours difference.
No, I'm dropping at 3 a.m. 3 hours
you said
prior
12.
to that would be 12. Will be 12 midnight.
Okay, so you're going prior. Okay, because you said you were making it seem different. So the way you said it. So
No, you're doing 3 a.m. my time.
All right.
Your time, not this way.
All right. There we go. All right, so it's going to be 12 a.m. to kick it off on the West Coast, 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Bob, are you making it a premiere?
I know. I'm going to be dead asleep at that point. I'm going to be snoring.
Come on.
I'm not doing a 3 a.m. premiere. I have to be at work that day.
I'm just waiting on the thumbnail. I've got all my stuff done. I don't have everything done, but my videos are already made. I just have to put in the thumbnail and all the links and all that.
We still have to open both our boxes, so we haven't had a chance to do it yet. So, but
I always get worried about not opening the box right away, because like, what if there's like fresh made cookies in there? You open up 2 months later and they're all stale and green, and
right.
Cookies can last a year, so it's
not if they're freshly made. If they're Oreos, yes, they can last forever. Or if there's Twinkies in there, they'll last forever.
If they would have wrote on the box, on the outside of the box, open immediately. But for the most part, I think I'll be in good shape. I think I'll be fine.
Don't make the videos last. It's more freeing when you don't do videos for a while. I should know.
It's when you make the videos, like I said, it's hard sometimes because we do get into daily life routines, and sometimes, I mean, there's people who can daily vlog, and that's awesome, but it is hard. That's why I've done a little bit more shorts. But I do have some videos that I have to go back and edit, and then plus two, like I'm trying to think of something to do with the boys. But I am going to be doing some like Christmas around town, here in town. Like that's why I've been waiting for the snow to do some stuff too. So we're supposed to get snow Thursday, and then a lot of it next week. So, and then I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do. Last year for the Christmas swap video, me and the boys, we did It's a Wonderful Life. So we did a skit on It's a Wonderful Life. So I'm going to see if something I can kind of coax them into doing in the next couple of days.
Well, see, all right, new rule for me. I will do a video when there's snow in Atlanta. Ain't gonna happen for a while. Just so be in the 60s and 70s next week.
Well, Bobby, don't you have to do a swap video?
That was filmed the day I got the box in the mail.
But nobody's seen it, so it's still gonna be a new video.
No, it's not gonna be new because I have the full beard and the homeless person haircut. This is fresh. But
what's up? What did Well say? Upload in nearly 2 weeks.
Yes, everyone needs to take some time off, or else you get crabby like I do. I need to eat a Snickers, take a couple weeks to relax, go get in your feels for a minute, and then you come back and do more videos.
Well, sometimes too, you're spending money elsewhere. You're not necessarily just going and everything up at Hot Topic or whatever. I mean, I know if I get some sodas in the mail, I have to make a decision if I want to open it, if I want to do a short with it. Like, what do I want to do? I got a couple of them still coming. I have the Poison Ivy and the Pumpkin King to come still. I know I ordered the Spider-Man and the Deadpool. I know I ordered Rudolph. So, I mean, my thing is, like, I see some people get them, and I'm like, all right, where the hell is mine? Like,
if it makes you feel any better, Eric, I pre-ordered a Scarlet Witch back in like April from Tall Man Toys. Here we are.
polar
I
bear.
mean, literally, I just met a girl in April, and and I could be a father right now, and I still don't have my soda. Just saying. But
I'm
but
too
no,
much
I mean,
about if it snows. Can you get some polar bears too?
Yeah, yeah. We might have to sneak in a polar bear too. No, but
well,
I just see
you
other
can fly
people.
out. You can fly Cleon out there and have him roll around in the snow for a minute and have him walk around.
Yeah. No, I don't know. All right. Well, I have a few things that I still have to do before the evening settles in. But I appreciate each and every one of you, and you. Oh, you got your Mr. Monopoly. What's up, little
Yeah,
buddy?
I had the chase for this one too, but I got rid of it already.
Oh.
Love you too.
Yeah, so for the most, so there is no chase for this, and it's just automatically blocked.
Yes,
Uh,
because the original Fruit Brute had a chase. These are just I don't know why they remade them, but
Well, I mean, knowing Funko, it could be a Fruit Brute, pod and a Yukon common soda in there. You never know.
true.
Excited about the grandbaby coming. Can't wait. Yeah, that's the one thing I won't have to worry about is grandkids.
Yeah.
'Cause unless Ella, you want to tell me something? It's about the only way.
yeah, I think I have a pretty few more years away from that as well.
Ugh.
All right. Well, congrats to the new edition coming, Welsh. That's right. Welsh is going to be a granddaddy.
Yep.
And that's a great perspective to put that in perspective. Because when you hold that grandbaby for the first time and you introduce yourself to them, it says a lot, and everything changes. And it doesn't become about you; it becomes about them. And just like having a kid, so we all know as parents, for the majority that have gone through that, when even with pets, it's like being, a parent. Um, it's rewarding, to hear them tell you, "Hey, I love you," and to watch them grow up, and sometimes they struggle, and sometimes you're gonna have to guide them, and sometimes you hope that they can guide themselves, but I will never ever ask to take that back. I mean, that's been the best gift that God has given me, is being a parent, and I love it 100%. So, this is the time of the year, when you get an opportunity to put a smile on your boys' faces or your kids, and you know, so I love it. I absolutely love it. So, in Walsh, I look forward to being a granddad one day too. So enjoy every minute of it, and just don't take it for granted, obviously, and I know you won't, but just even if you just hold the baby and you just smile, just right there, just hold the baby and just, yeah. I remember those days, so I miss them.
Yeah, mine were many years ago.
Oh, you are too, Christina. You do a lot of wonderful things for your kids, and I think, and that's something that we don't always recognize. The fact that, I mean, there are people out there that don't want to be parents. Like they have kids, but they don't want to take on that responsibility.
No,
So,
the first part, no. Second part, no.
I mean, I think I used to be do a Big Brother program. And I think that's one of the things that really got me to saying, what, I really want to be, I hope I could be a dad one day. And it's just, it's these little things, man. I'm telling you, as a parent, but it's the little things that come out of the blue, and you know, I never get tired of them saying, "I love you, Dad," and it just will always be there.
Well, I mean, you can notice, my youngest is not so little, but every night that he doesn't pass out before bedtime, he always comes to give me a hug and tells me that he loves me. So, yeah. And he's 17.
Well, and why he's doing that is, I think what they do is they slip their hand in to see if they can get the wallet out.
Oh, no. He's spoiled. He can pretty much get whatever he wants. He just asks or says, "Hey, this is what's happening." So he's a good kid, though. I mean, almost straight A's in school. Does
Oh, hey,
chores. I can't ask for any better.
if you have not caught it on BK Phipps, James, he sung karaoke.
Yes, he did.
What? Yeah, but that got taken down.
No, it's still up there.
Oh, it's back up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, James was singing some karaoke.
James. Welsh said, "Thanks, Eric. The kind words means a lot." James says, of all things he's been in his life, being a grandpa is his favorite. Thank you, Christina. I know they love me. They tell me all the time, and it shows with their actions. Yeah.
Make us laugh.
Well,
Yeah. See, there we go. Made her laugh.
Yeah.
My kind of humor is more situational. Like if someone says something, I'll be right there with it with a one liner to make it just pop.
Yeah, like I mean, if you get Bob to do some 911 calls, what's your emergency?
That would be good.
Came home and found my girlfriend. She was stuck to the bed. Apparently, she was sitting on her remote control, and it got stuck somewhere. She's just spinning around in a circle.
So, if someone gave you, the question is, if someone gave you $1,000, what would you buy? Um, I think for me at this point in time, $1,000, I would look at, you know, I don't buy a lot of things for myself. So I think if somebody gave me $1,000, I definitely would treat myself to something. Um,
I would get. I would get a tattoo.
a tattoo, yeah, that'd be
I've
cool.
been thinking about getting one lately, so
Oh,
that would definitely be a much bigger tattoo than I wanted, but it'd be fun.
what about you, Sassy?
Anytime I ever get any extra money, I try to take trips. I love to travel, so it would just be to take a trip somewhere.
Yeah, I think just being able to have the opportunity to buy something that maybe you couldn't. But at the same time, I would have to look at practical side of things too. Hey, what's up, Flash?
Yeah, right. Okay, Slush.
Slash,
Sure.
slash land. What's up,
He said
Slush?
he hates tattoos. Talking about he's full of tattoos.
Yeah, he's full. He's full of. But I mean, like having to buy like tires for your car. When you know that you need to spend it or do it, and you come in $1,000, like you're like, okay, like sometimes that practical side kicks in too. You're like, I need to do this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
But just to have something off the wall would be really cool. Like, some kind of, for me, like a horror piece, something to add to my collection. I wouldn't mind having like maybe a life size Michael Myers or Ghostface. that I could put downstairs, so when the boys come down at night, they'll go right back up, and then the food stays in the refrigerator.
I mean,
how much you would spend on Funko out of the 1,000?
zero.
I would probably, I think I would build up some of my soda collection. I don't have as many, so I would look to get some of the sodas that I've missed out on. So I probably would use some of that in that direction. I would look at when sodas first started coming out, what I'm missing, what I might want. So
Yeah.
definitely, sodas would be a direction.
I would try to find like a very early on Ninja Turtle comic book, or a bunch of the earlier Turtle comics.
Yeah.
Yeah. You mean you wouldn't buy a Ninja Turtle costume and then get in it and just go, down the mall?
If I can find one that'll fit this sexy body of mine, yeah, I would.
Well, you got $1,000. You could probably get a custom, so you'd be all right.
It'd be a whole lot. It'd be a whole lot of material to cover this body up.
I would want to finish some of the sets that I've started. Probably like my Wizard of Oz. I need the more expensive ones out of those.
Come on, Bob. You wouldn't want to shell out for the costume.
No, but I mean, to be honest, I would probably rebuy back the Glow in the Dark Marty that I traded away when I first got it. But this time, I wouldn't just trade it away. I would just set it on fire. I would set it ablaze and make s'mores on top of it, and watch all the people in YouTube land curse me for doing it.
What are some sodas that you hope that comes out in 2022? Do you think they have like an agenda? I mean, they've been like, realistically, they've been all over the place. With the fandoms. I mean, they've been really way out there. I mean, from Marvel to Super Chicken, to some of the stuff from DC, to Beast Boy. You know what I mean? Like, who would have thought that you're going to get a Beast Boy soda first before, like a Ghostface soda? You know what I mean? Like, I'm really hoping that they do decide to do some of the horror soda lines, and I don't know where the license. I mean, obviously Funko makes these products in pop form. So what is the difference? I don't know if it's negotiation of paying, for the rights, and some companies want a little bit more, so they hold back, but I mean, if you look at the timing, they have the Christmas sodas, so it comes out just right. But for Halloween,
with the Christmas stuff, my question is, where the hell is Santa Claus?
I thought they had a Santa Claus one.
No. In Yukon, Bumble, Hermie, Rudolph, Heat, and Snow. No Santa.
Yeah, or even like Frosty the Snowman, huh?
Nope, no Frosty, no Sam, no Narwhal, no the elephant that Caitlin cried over. I can't remember the elephant's name. No Jack Frost,
Well, that's good. I mean, we're getting the Heat Miser, the year without a Santa Claus. I mean, that's
yeah. But I mean, as far as turtles, where is my Krang? Where's my April O'Neil? Splinter? Yosaki Yojimbo? Leatherhead?
Leatherhead.
And Ghostface, the Ghostface one would be cool too, because you could do the OG Ghostface, and then do like the stab, like glow mask on it, or you can do just generic with blood.
Or you can do, I mean, you can even do, I mean, you could do the What's Up Scary Movie one. Like, you could do two versions. I mean, you could totally, have two different sodas for that.
And
And then, so Jason Voorhees, I mean, you can have, obviously you got the hockey mask. Um,
the
but
sack over his head.
do you have the sack over his head, or do you have his mask off and then, where his face is all messed up? Like with the worms coming out or something.
Oh yeah.
Freddy Krueger, you obviously have with the glove.
And the
you have
syringe fingers.
Yeah, don't do the hat. Like, don't do it to where his hat is his chase. Like,
No.
it's got to be the gloves. The fingers. It's got to be. I mean, if you think about it, like, they made Texas Chainsaw, Ash, Pennywise, and Jack Torrance. So I mean, why can I not go in the direction of old school?
Yeah.
I
agree completely. I mean, sodas. I mean, I have way too many sodas as it is. It doesn't feel like it. I have them all spread out, but I have like 76 sodas right now.
Wow.
Most are commons, only because most of the time I prefer the common over the chase. I could sit here and bankrupt myself and buy all the chases that I want, but if I can pull it on my own, I will. But I've also sold off a bunch of my chases that I've had. I had the Chase Monopoly Man, I had Chase Skeletor, I had Chase Merman, I had Chase Sonic, Chase Harley, and sold them all for to reinvest into my collection.
Oh, I have this tote full of sodas.
Oof.
I have them down right now because they were taking up too much room on the shelf. I was trying to go through pops, decide which ones I wanted to keep and didn't want to keep. So,
I mean, literally, I have 2 shelves over here, and I have a little Marvel shelf that has sodas on it. Got a Masters of the Universe shelf that has sodas on it. I have another shelf here that has a couple just random sodas on it. I've got 4 sodas up here. And in the bedroom, I've got the rest of them just stacked out.
Ooh, Bob taking your sodas in the bedroom, huh? All right. Bob, spend a little time in the bedroom with the sodas.
Dude, all right. My bedroom, one wall is all my, most of my pops. And I have 2 sides of my bed that have stuff on them. I've got all my, 2-pack, 3-packs. All the oversized stuff on one side. My Disney is on a separate wall by itself.
So Welsh has 200 sodas and over 100 chases.
Dude, I give you credit. I can't. I'm panicking right now only because I have so much stuff in that bedroom. If I could just purge it all right now, I would keep cherry pick the ones that I want and get rid of the rest.
It's hard. I tried to purge. I can't tell you how many times over the last few months, and every time I go to do it, it's hard to. Yeah, I don't really need this one. I don't really need. It's hard for me to do that because I love them all.
See where I'm at right now. I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna just have a friend of mine come in, look, dude, grab everything you see except for this stack right here, pack it up for me and put it in my car, and I'll just go. Because I mean, it's hard to it's money you spent, it's things you chased, but at the end of the day, I mean, part of my inner dilemma with staying or growing is because don't hate me. I don't want to hear it. but I don't care about Funko anymore. I mean, there's stuff I'll still buy, stuff I'll still collect, lines I'll still follow, but for the most part, you know, the satisfaction of getting a Funko shop drop that I don't care about, no, that's $25. That's 2 days worth of lunch for me, or that's a tank of gas. I've lost that desire to collect, but I still will buy the ones that I want.
Well, I think that's the real point of the collecting is to collect what you want.
Yeah.
I mean, if you fall into the trap of just grabbing this and this and this, and go into a store and grab something because it came out, I mean, if you want to if you want to spend the money and do that, like that's fine, but you also have to realize that like if it fits your line, you enjoy it. Like there's a lot of sodas that are out, but it doesn't mean I have to have every single soda.
No.
But at the same time, there are some sodas that I am like, okay, I would like to have this one. And like Welsh said that, he has like 200 of them, 100 chases. So, there might be one that, that he has that I may still be interested in. Like Muttley, right? I love Muttley when I was a kid, growing up. Um, I don't have the chase of that one. There's certain ones that you're like, okay, it'd be nice to have the chase because it looks good and you want to get it. But I don't, like I said, with the Godzilla, yeah, I mean, I grew up with Godzilla. I would love to get stuff like that.
I will be more than happy to be unalive with some of these big soda collecting that look. I don't care about it. I don't care about the my hero soda that I have the common and chase. Hell no. Because if I had the same mindset that a lot of people have, I wouldn't have all the cool autographs that I have. I wouldn't have gone on my trip. I wouldn't have done a lot of the stuff that I've been able to do without buying a lot of stuff in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
If I spent all my money on, a case of Baxter, a case of this, a case of that, the simple answer is yeah, buy a case because you did a chase. But a case is still what, $70, $75?
No, they're like 90 to 130.
Okay, so at that point you're at $130. One case of sodas would have paid for my Christopher Lloyd autograph.
Mm-hmm.
One case would pay for my Britt Baker and Kevin Nash autograph that I have pre-ordered. Half a case would pay for my Adam Cole autograph that I have pre-ordered.
Yeah.
2 maybe 3 cases for other stuff would have been my gas and groceries for my trip.
Well, I mean, that's like lately people say, well, did you get this drop? Or what are you getting from this con? Or whatever. What about the ACCC? And nothing's interested me lately. So I'm not going to buy something if I don't like it. You know what I mean? So I've even started just trying to decide what I wanted to get rid of in my collection and just focus on lines that I don't have finished and then go from there. I'm not going to just buy everything. At one point, I thought I wanted every soda. Now I'm rethinking that too and thinking I only need certain ones that I want. And I don't even have to have the chase to them. Just the common is fine.
And with sodas and me, the best part about sodas and me right now is I know I can go onto Whatnot and spend 5, 10, whatever on a common. Okay, the Christmas ones I hadn't pre-ordered from Entertainment Earth. Guess what? Cancel my pre-order. Why? Because more often than not, I'm gonna pull a common anyway. So why am I going to spend? What was it 12 plus like 20 something bucks from Entertainment Earth when I can spend like 15 on Whatnot?
Mm-hmm.
and still get the one that I wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just things like that that I've decided to change. Whereas other people have to have it, have to open it, have to. I mean, disappointment follows me. I'm used to it. Open up a can of sodas, common, okay, common, whatever. Full couple chases. Listen, for
Well, I
me,
mean,
it's
how much difference is a chase from the common that you really like? Like, okay, like the Godzilla, it's blue, it's different, it like, I mean, there's certain chases that you're like, wow, this is really cool. But like the Monopoly guy,
Yes.
that's a lazy chase. I
that's
don't.
why I got rid of mine. He was cool for like 10 minutes on my shelf, and I'm like, I'm gonna just get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If
just.
they had done like him in a jail suit or him in any other design would have been cool, but to have it, I mean, when did he look like he got dumped like you know some liquid on him? When was he glittery? Never.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, why isn't he like, Park Place, have some money in his hand, pass and go. Like, I
But
mean,
but the glow on this thing, that's why I kept it.
yeah.
I almost
Well,
sold it.
if you look at, you could say for you, then FUNKO is like Fun Go because that's kind of where it's going in that
Yeah,
direction. It's going away, and I mean, and when you collect stuff, like that's why it's important to collect what you really like.
yeah.
If you really dive out there and start getting like all kinds of lines, it does become overwhelming for you. But like I said, I was in Box Lunch the other day, and they had the Cuscos, the from the Groove,
Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove, right? They had the Box Lunch exclusive soda, and I picked it up and I was looking at it, and I was like, do I want to spend 17 plus tax? And I was like, I don't. Like, I mean, like, I don't need to get this. It's not something that necessarily fits my collection or that I really like, oh, this is a cool soda. You know what I mean? Like Woody Woodpecker, I grew up watching Woody Woodpecker. Muttley, I grew up watching Muttley. Like, I can relate to those of my childhood, so I enjoy it, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's
But
kind of like,
I mean, honestly, like starting sodas, I started with Masters of the Universe. And now they're just going down the roster. Hey, you know, this guy's getting a soda. This one's like I didn't keep up with that. But turtles right now, I'm complete on commons. I have all four turtles and the four villains right now. In case he'll be here tomorrow, hoping for a chase, but
oh. And that's why, like, it's important, once again, collect what you love.
exactly.
Don't just collect to collect. I mean, it can get into that point of becoming a habit of just grabbing something because it's out. Or sometimes you think, I'm going to get it, and maybe someone might need it, or I'll sell it, or whatever, and you get stuck with it. So you're like, I have it. And so, like, one of the things that I'm going to be doing is I have a lot of pops and a lot of sodas that fit my collection, but I have a lot that don't. And so I am going to be over the next 10 days. Um, we're going to do like, it's something I want to kind of give back to. I want to have an opportunity for kids in the community here. But I'm going to be moving some of these pops at $5 a piece. And so my goal is for example, if I move 100 pops, that's 500 bucks. That pays for my boys' two lightsabers at Disneyland, plus $100 to spend on a little bit on the trip. And those are pops that aren't necessarily fitting my collection, but are going to make somebody else happy. Some other kid that maybe a parent says, "Oh, this would be great, put in the stocking," or maybe they don't have a lot of money, but they spend $10 and get two pops that are gonna their little kids can enjoy. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm kind of looking to do. Me and the boys are talking about it. We might go down to my cousins and go to like a flea market type thing, or I may do something locally here. But I think that when you have a collection, and it gets to the point where it's collecting you, then you got to reassess. And and there's nothing wrong with that. The things you like, are always going to be what you like. Doesn't mean you have to get every little thing in the thing that you like. So, but like this, I mean, I love Godzilla, you know, but did I need to get this? No, but my boys got it for me. So that's what I'm saying. But it's something that I would enjoy. But there's some things, would you spend $30 for? Because it's what you like, right?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, do I want to spend $30 in that? I don't know. It's that's why sometimes you got to ask yourself. I mean, there's some great pops out there, right? There's some great sodas out there. There's some great things that are non Funko related to collect. But at the end of the day, I mean, when it does come down to, having to pay bills or taking care of your family, yeah, I mean, that's life. Do it. Like take care of that. But if you have extra to spend, you're like, hey, this month I can spend $25, and you want to spend on the pop that just came out, then do it. But um, we are basically just looking at a collection that, like I said, if there's like you like Back to the Future, like that's a movie that you personify, that you can relate to, that you really enjoy. So yeah, like I bought I like Scream, right? I ended up buying Scream pajamas, pajama bottoms. I got them on Hot Topic for like $7. You know what I mean? And yeah, I mean, I'll wear them because I'll lounge around, whatever. But it doesn't mean I have to go get every single item out there in Scream.
No.
You know? I don't know. I think the fact that to me, one thing to take from this is definitely in this Funko community, we have established a lot of friendships and relationships that we've met people, some amazing people, and I think that's nothing to be discounted for. And we all have a tendency to like, same stuff sometimes. Sometimes, there's people out there that don't like horror, and there's some people that do, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But just like what you like.
Yep. I mean, shoot, I've been in this community now for over 3 years, and it has grown and it has changed. But the friendships I made 3 years ago. We do a show Monday nights. No one really watches, but you know what? We don't care because it's just us hanging out, talking about whatever. That's the fun part of the community is you get to meet people and you talk to them and you hang out with them, and it is a family. Whether I buy a pop ever again or not, I'm still gonna hang out in the community and still talk and do whatever.
Well,
You know,
there's people like Flipcake. Flipcake has made a business.
yeah,
I mean, he's turned that into a business. And sometimes, like when you go to Whatnot, a lot of times, that people are making some money on Whatnot or whatever. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, um, if like you said, you don't have to buy every Funko drop that comes out. Like you don't have to check every day to say at 9 o'clock is Funko dropping something today. Like what recently came out. Oh God, what was it? There was something that recently came out. Oh, with the Stay Puft, the Ghostbusters thing, right? And I looked at it and I thought, I was like, oh, do I want to get it? I'm like, you know what? It's $27 or with tax shipping. I'm like, at this time of the year, I don't really need to spend that kind of money. Like I could put that towards something that I know, like my kids, you know.
Hey, Zach.
So what's
Yeah,
up?
I mean, at one point it was, oh, let's buy everything I can get my hands on, and then you rethink and you reassess your situation, and yeah, maybe I don't really need this as much as I thought I did, or
nope.
you know, you lose interest in it, or there's another thing you enjoy more than that. So then you swap it out or sell it, or
That is the best part of collecting is, whether your collection is worth 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 100,000, 200,000, whatever. The minute you start getting tired of it is when you can start taking, whether it be your big pieces, middle pieces, a bunch of little pieces, whatever it is, and you turn it around and say, all right, these 20 pops I don't like, push them, get money that you need for, you know, bills or, just something different, and I've been doing that the last couple of months, and honestly, I've turned a lot of stuff that I said I'd never get rid of. I turned it around to, support myself or just buy stuff that I wanted.
yeah,
You know,
that's what I'm trying to do right now to make sure we have a nice Christmas. Is trying to sell some of my pops. I never really wanted to get rid of, but I can live without them.
Well,
but
I still have a lot of good stuff. So I mean, I can downsize and still have a lot of good stuff that I collect.
Yeah, me too.
and the cool part about pops, guess what, folks? They're, if you sell something, 6 months down the road, you find yourself wanting it back. Guess what? You can buy it back.
Yeah. Right
It
now,
might be
to me,
more, might be less, but you can buy it
right,
back.
right. To me, right now, the most important thing is, the trip and having time with my family.
Exactly.
So
Yeah. No, it's
And it's pigeon forward, so yeah, you want to have a lot of money for moonshine and pancakes.
absolutely.
yeah. No, I like a lot of the areas that I've collected. But like I said, there are some areas that just don't fit for me, or I don't really want to finish the line. Um, but I'm fine with what I have. It's like, I mean, if something really hot comes out and I like it, like I like the Venom. I like getting. I liked it. I thought it was a cool
That's
design.
a pretty
I
cool
liked
looking line, I ain't gonna lie.
it. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. But I mean, if there's something that just pops out because it's Funko drop, I don't necessarily have to get it.
AEW.
Hey,
My
you should
Adam
try
Cole shirt.
Hot Topic. Sometimes they have buy one get two free, and they have a
Yeah.
lot of those shirts.
Yep.
So
But but yeah, no, the community has definitely grown since I started and since a lot of us started. Even in the last year, we've grown in, incredibly big. And it's broken off into different sections, which is even more fun sometimes. There was a cry for one community, but it's cool to have the little subgroups and subsectors and other families, and
yeah.
I mean, LJ does his late night thing with his karaoke and his hanging out until 8 in the morning, and you know, it's just it's fun to be part of the community, but with me right now dealing with just the stressful side of things, you can't let that get to you. Even though it's gotten to me, and I freely admit that, I've been melodramatic, but it gets to you sometimes. You just got to find that level ground and just keep moving.
Well, and the thing is you're entitled to you. You're
Yeah,
entitled to your decisions, to what you want to do. And I mean, yeah, I mean Funko's gonna keep making fandoms. They're gonna try to find ways to tug at people's purse strings and recreate some of the old favorites and try to put a new spin on them. Try to design
it's
ways.
all it's all blacklight right now. That's what's frustrating me.
Well, and Chase, I mean, with chases, it's one of those things where people are trying to get a chase in a soda can, so they may end up buying three or four and not get the chase. So
Yeah,
they know that, like Funko knows it. You know.
they have us by the cojones.
But there's still some really cool stuff out there, like
Yeah.
the Jankies, the artist type series toys. The little collectibles that are really cool to have, and I still think it just things that you enjoy, collect them.
Ugh.
If it fits your wallet, if it fits your shelf, if it fits what you're looking for, then do it. But otherwise, pass. You can always get it at a later time.
I don't have much shelf space left, so
Yeah.
I'm. I mean, I'm literally on like borrowed area now.
Well, you should go to Home Depot, build some shelves you can put on the top on that wall in the back.
That's not the point, Eric. We're supposed to save money.
What I've liked about the community is that when you're going through something, you have people that you can reach out to that that'll be there if you need them, and you may not necessarily have that in your everyday life. I know I've made some pretty close connections over this past year, and I'm really thankful for those because it definitely comes in handy in some days whenever you just don't feel like you want to get out of bed, you know?
Well, and that's the thing is through this community, we're not alone. And there's always somebody that might be a little bit closer to you than others, or there's some people that maybe in the future you get to know a little bit better. Maybe some people you just haven't had the opportunity to reach out to and talk more. But there are people that you can always feel like if you met them for the first time, you already knew them, and that's always a good thing. And there's a lot of people in this community that I feel would be the case. That like if I went and saw them, like we go down to Southern California and I get an opportunity to say hi to Mama J. I mean, I feel like I've known Mama J. So it's not going to be, uh, like a anything to take away from because I know that I've gotten to know her over the year and she's helped me out, a great deal in the last 2 years. So what's up, Ryan? And
Hey, Ryan.
that's another thing too. I mean, look at Ryan. Somebody way over in another part of the world, but when he's here, it's like he's under the same roof.
Yeah, he's like that white chocolate.
Yeah. So I mean, definitely, I there's all kinds of people like Zach's always supportive. He's always coming in the streams, showing things off, and that's the thing about this community is like, we're all different, but we have a lot of same interest or direction on what we collect or what we like. And even if like Bob tomorrow says, I don't want to collect Funko anymore, it doesn't mean that ends friendships with the community. It just means that
Yeah, better not.
he's changing a different direction for himself. You know,
Right.
Community supportive. It's like, and that's what you look at is like,
Oh, he pulled a Chase soda. Which one?
damn it, Ryan.
Now you gotta come on and come show it off. Let me send you the link to come in.
I haven't done a chase in a long time, Ryan. Don't if Brian. I'll tell you what, Ryan. If you say it's this one, oh, it better not be this one, Ryan.
Ooh, the Venomoid. I actually like those.
Oh, Venom one.
Yeah, I like those chases. They're pretty cool.
Throwing things off just close. Obi gifted me a Milky Mystery box and pulled the Venomoid chase.
Nice. What's up, Mystery Madness? How are you? I just, like I said, the fact that people can go in a store and buy something for you because you can't, the fact that you can just talk to people. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, hey.
What's going on?
I changed my stream room around.
I see that. Looks good.
Thank you. So I've just got off with the horseman. I need to pause that because I can hear myself. I just got off with the horseman and I thought I'd jump on. You guys were still live. I was like, they're still rocking live. I was like, well, I'll go see what they're doing.
Of course.
So yeah, Obi sent me a mystery box. He sent me a Christmas present, and I thought I'd just brag in the chat that you sent me a link. So I'll show you. I haven't pulled the chase yet. I've got 22 sodas and no chase. And then Obi sent me the metallic.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's a very underrated soda right there.
Do you have a red light on?
No, it's the red light on the camera.
Oh, okay. Because you're looking really red today.
Yeah, it's probably because I haven't got this. I probably need to bring this down and then it lightens up. I don't know.
There you go.
I can't stay very long because it's 5:20 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to jump off. I have to get a little bit of sleep before I go to work in the morning.
Yeah, it's like
I gotta let the dog go pee. But Ryan, I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's always good to see you.
You too.
And it just goes to show, like I said, in this community, we got people all over the world. But when we're all together, we're all under one roof, and we have friends all over, and that's a good thing to say. That's
good to see you in the chat, Welsh. Yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see a fellow UK guy in the chat.
Yeah, Welsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's been a great supporter, great friend. He's done some amazing things. So, and you got Shangy over in the Philippines. Always supportive, always rocking things. So.
Yeah, how it stinks.
and Ryan, Shangy's very pretty too. Just want to let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's straight and single.
Yeah, still straight, still single.
Well,
I'm surprised that you're still single after all this mingling you've been doing as of late.
Yeah.
Well,
I live in Scotland and people seem to like me that live in America, and it's like I'm not going to get into nothing serious with anybody in America when it's too far.
Well, yeah. You have to do your world tour. Come on.
I'm going to do my world tour. Don't you worry.
I know. I got to finish that to send them.
Yeah. There's no rush.
So you got to have your white chocolate,
Yeah, I did the stream room up the other day. Today and yesterday. It took me 2 days to do it. It's my whole collection in one background.
Okay, that's cool. I see your sodas.
Oh wait, I'm going to show Ryan something.
I see 10-inch Joker. That's nice. You could send that to me.
10-inch Joker, 10-inch Chucky, 10-inch Mando, 10-inch
Chucky. Thing. I see Chucky. Cool.
And then I've got more sodas down here, but they're not. I can only get that many on the shelf. So
yeah,
I've got some that aren't even in the.
Oh, you want to see? This is what my sodas in that big tote.
Nice.
It's almost full. Just until I can finish what I'm doing in here, if that ever happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pulled out some outer box pops that Obi had given me. He actually customized this one and said it was me.
Yeah, I've got one. One sec.
Does it look like me? Oh, I saw yours.
Oh, you see it beforehand?
Yeah, before. Let me see. Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
Mine is Star Wars. It's he thought, Sassy's she's a bad bee, so she got to have a gun, right?
Yeah, the only thing missing for this is a beanie hat.
It took him a long time to find a head that had like hair kind of like mine. So, hey OCD, what's up? So yeah, this is what I got for my birthday. But I mean, he also gave me a bunch of cool ones. This one glows, and I haven't even looked at the glow yet. I can't wait to see.
Nice.
Yeah.
So do you know what Obi sent me?
No, I don't know what he sent you. I only saw that one.
He sent me this one. He sent me 2 sodas. He sent me a new flashlight. Where's my camera gone? My monitor just switched off for some reason. He sent me a Funko. He sent me 2 Funkos, a Fortnite one, a Game of Thrones one. He sent me 2 sodas. He sent me 4 out-of-box pops. I think the box was like £4. It weighed £4.
I did get this too.
That's cool.
I won his 300 subscriber giveaway. So this was one of the things. And then there was a few other things. The video's coming soon. But he doesn't sit very well. So what have you been up to?
Not much. Just chilling, doing the room.
You haven't spoken to me lately, so I was kind of wondering how you were.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to anybody lately, to be honest.
Well, that's not nice.
I know. I've just been struggling.
Well, that's when you're supposed to reach out.
I know.
At some point, I'm going to try to figure out how to send to Ryan. But I found this, and I was like, oh, this would be perfect. But
Oh,
Look
dude.
at that.
Wow.
the dragon.
That's awesome.
Hey, new and old. What's up, Jeremy?
Yeah, so.
It's Rhaegal.
Yes, please drive. Don't comment. Don't text
So
and
you
drive.
missed this, Eric. Obi sent me this.
Oh, nice.
Looks like me in Game of Thrones style.
Nice.
Just needs a beanie hat.
Yeah, definitely going to have the beanie.
Yeah, well, this is the one he made for me for my birthday. It's the Morticia head, because it's the closest thing you could find. And then, Sassy's a bad beast, so she has to have a gun. So
Very creative. Very creative. All right. Well, I know, like I said, I appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
That. And like I said, you're always welcome on our stream, 100%. And when we do get into the new year, popping around the world, we definitely want to be able to have you back on and catch up with you. And Ryan, where are we at right now on the closer to 300? Like, where are we at in the direction that you want to go?
263.
Okay. So once again, if you're watching on the rewind, if you have not had an opportunity, please check out Ryan Milkey.
Thank you, Osh.
Definitely a good channel that you guys will enjoy. So like I said, he's on the road to 300 and closer and closer. So please, give him.
Well, and once he reaches it, Danny from Below Average Gaming Dad is giving away a $50 gift card.
And if Danny gets to 300 by the same day, I'm doing a $50 gift card.
Well, there you go. So you guys, that's incentive right there. Just, but the biggest incentive is you get to meet a great channel and a wonderful guy. So make sure you guys do that. Stop. My dog just wants to get up on the table. Stop.
Yeah, I'm going to say goodbye to everybody, jump out and let you close your show and do what you need to do. It's 5:30 in the morning for me, so probably head to bed.
Okay.
If I don't message you, if I take as long to message you next time, just phone and keep phoning me.
Yeah, you know where the telly is.
Yeah, I struggle. Like last couple of days, I've just stayed in bed all day and not wanting to get out of bed. So
my phone is always on.
I know. Christina's the same. Christina Payne and Baby Ice and everybody, they're all the same to me, but I struggle. So.
Well, if you need a male perspective from things too, I'm here. I'm not always able to answer right away, but I always check my messages and, sometimes just to be able to listen or hear something is always good. So.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you, Sassy.
All right. Well,
I love you both. I'll speak to you all soon.
get some
Bye.
rest.
Love you.
Bye, guys.
King Bob, you just left and didn't even say goodbye. Good night, sir. Thanks for coming on. I'm a potato. I don't have a perspective. Oh gosh. Oh man. Yeah, guys. I mean, we're all here for each other. So if you're going through something, always feel free to message. We may not be able to get to it right away, which I pretty much am, because but we'll get there. If you need anything, you need to scream, cry, talk, just sit there. Hey, my
Even
phone's always.
if you're upset, you want to throw something at the screen at me. Like I could sit backstage, and you could just throw things. Like throw the burrito or something. If it needs to get their frustration out, or you just want us to listen and not say anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's good to have a different perspective.
Yep.
So.
I mean, we all struggle with stuff. That's what I was saying earlier. I know there's a few people that, I've leaned on that helped me get through a day, a moment that I had that, I'll be okay 1 minute and then something will hit me and it's like, you feel sad. And so it's always good to know that you have somebody there who will listen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's important, definitely important to, and I'll tell you, that's what's so amazing about this community, because at any given time somebody could be up to hang out. Like maybe you don't want to go to bed, you might find LJ karaokeing late night, and you can go and chill and hang out. The Philippines, they have some wonderful streams. They're in the UK, Australia, that might different from the time zone. Or maybe you're up early in the morning. Obviously the East Coast starts early. So, I mean, there's all kinds of things out there to where I guess the message to really send is in this community, I truly believe that we're not alone. And that there's always somebody that you can feel comfortable talking to, or that might share your same experience and go through what you're going through, or just be able to listen, and maybe not say a word, and just let you get it off your chest. So, obviously a different type of stream tonight than we've done, but we wanted to just kind of relax and hang out. And, we didn't really script anything or have anything planned or whatever. We just wanted to hang out with you guys and, get a little bit of that. And as we get ready to head into the new year, a lot of things will be changing for everybody, and we'll have some new streams coming up, and new direction for 2022. And so, like I said, we've had one of the longer running shows this year, so I think that's a good testament in regards. I think we are approaching that 1 year, so I think that's a great thing. And hopefully, like I said, guys, you'll enjoy what we got in the store for 2022, and we love having you guys in the chat. So
yeah, thank you for coming tonight. I guess we will cut it out, not cut it off, end it, whatever you want to say. Thanks might take you up on that love and hate this time of year. Yeah, I mean, seriously, we are here if you ever need to talk. I mean,
And sometimes, and I get it. Like sometimes people lost somebody this time of the year, or they lost a pet, and they, or there's things that happen that aren't exactly a Hallmark Christmas, and it's not always going to be the best for some people, but for those people They should never have to feel alone. And I think in this community that there's so many wonderful people that you could have a conversation with, or just, you know, don't feel like, that we're strangers. We'd like for you to feel like we're family. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a lot of you guys have done some amazing things in this community this year. And not just for us, but for other people. And
Mhm.
we applaud you guys, appreciate you guys, the things that you do, whether you're in this part of the world or another part of the world. Um, you guys make up one family, and that family is amazing. The support is amazing. So we love you guys, and we're looking forward to closing out the year strong, having some great videos coming up and some lives, and you know, just remember, we're not strangers. We're family. So feel free to give us a call. We're always here, and we mean that. So I'm not gonna just say it. I look at a lot of you guys as friends. I've had some great conversations with you guys, some until wee hours of the morning. Um, but it means a lot.
Yeah. Well, all right. We will see you next week. Bye.
Bye, Shane. Bye, girl.